from Game of Thrones.
Welcome to TCH Live. We are here in Austin, Texas for our Wednesday No Limit Hold'em 5-5 uncapped game. I am Kyle Frisbee, joined by Sam Perriman here in the booth. Hey, Sam, how are you?
Good, good. Excited to be here again.
Yeah, this is going to be a kind of, I guess, not too long awaited because we do have this game regularly, but we've had some different streams, and this one's a kind of a fan favorite. It's been playing pretty big of late since it was uncapped. We'll start with a bomb pot, double board PLO, Pasquale getting the cards dealt.
I'm pretty sure I just saw quads, quad deuces. Am I?
The turn
no,
was
it's a deuce and a deuce. Yeah.
Oh, double sets though.
Double
for
set
the collector.
for collector. I like that bones and collector are next to each other. Like in the writing, it just is funny to me.
Get to know our players as we go along here, but a lot of familiar faces. Manny Fresh, always an action player, fun to watch. We've got Steady Eddie there on the right side of your screen, Toe in the middle, Barber to the left. There's Manny.
Manny is, I always get excited when he's on stream.
Yeah.
He's fun.
Certainly is. And great dude away from the felt, too. Nice to chat with. We've got DG with us. Looks like he chose a different name this time. We'll go with it. He is going to make the call.
4 players.
Looks like he has two pair and some straight draws and to the river. So Gray and DG will be chopping up this initial $800. See if they can get any more value from the collector and Toe.
Yeah, no nut hands were made, so this shouldn't be too big of a pot.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised if it just kind of checks around. And as I say that, we get a bet from
Yeah,
Gray.
we're manifesting these. It's opposite day.
And he does go 2/3 pot.
Oh, 7-9. I'm so silly. I'm catching back up. That's a nut hand. That's why you bet it.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Well, I just said 2/3 pot when it was 3/4 pot. So
yeah,
we'll get there.
Hand one, ladies and gentlemen.
So over to the collector. He's got his 2 sets of ducks, and this is really not an easy spot.
No, there's straights on both board potentially.
The only advantage or thing going for him is that it's heads up, so it's somewhat likely one will be good, and he agrees, and he'll chop it up with Gray.
Scary call, though, because a lot of the same cards involve for both straights. But he sussed it out.
Kind of wonder if Gray had gone full pot. Maybe collector gets away. I kind of think he's still calling, though. Just
yeah, if he can find the call there,
yeah,
it's probably all calls.
That's how you play ducks, huh? I mean, I need a club on the bottom. I need a club on the
we'll be playing a periodic PLO double board bomb pots, as you just saw there throughout the night. And now we'll move to No Limit Hold'em, though. 5-5, typically singular, double straddled. See the stack sizes. Most of the players buying in somewhere between 2 and 3K.
Has MJ been on the live stream before?
So when does it start at 7?
Possibly once.
Yeah, I definitely haven't been able to commentate on her.
Yeah,
that's exciting though.
I apologize to MJ if I forgot an appearance, but she does. That does seem familiar. Maybe way to go. Either way, good to have her here or back.
Yeah, exactly.
So they just showed that one. Oh, so it's like 15, 20 minutes delay? Yeah.
Nice to see a lady in the mix, obviously. We had the very popular ladies game here recently.
Yeah.
Hopefully that becomes a staple. I'd imagine it will.
I mean, if they keep inviting me back to the ladies live stream, I will guarantee that I will drink the wine and have the highest VPIP.
And win the most money.
I mean,
which, was
sometimes when you play all the hands, you get lucky.
It's like Southwest Florida, right across from Miami. Okay. Like, I don't know how good these mics pick up something, you know? Yeah. It's like...
We got a limp from Toe with ace-10. Actually, no, I apologize. That is going to be the straddle, I believe. He's...
Maybe. So, no matter what you say, it's on there.
Did Bones raise on that one?
Yeah, sometimes.
I couldn't see from here.
We'll kind of figure it out. I think that's a $25 straddle for Toe and then a call from Steady, but...
Yeah, I think that hand's over.
All right, moving on. Now we know Barber for sure has the $10 straddle. So Toe will be under the gun.
Let's pause it real quick. See, yeah, to 25, and then 7 called 25, and then 9 raised to 100. Yeah.
Bones starting off with ace king.
I'm sorry, not 9. I'm jumping in one. It's one. Is Bones. There you go.
We'll 3-bet to 100, and it looks like he just took it down. Looks like our graphics might be lagging the action just a bit here, so try to get those synced up.
Yeah, Bones had ace king last hand on the button. He is no longer the button.
9 raises to 75.
Mystery hand.
2 calls 7.
Positive spin on that, as it can be fun to try to guess what they have, but looks like ace jack now.
That's not actually 5. Yeah, the double straddle was in 6. 9 raised to 75. Yes. 1, 2 called 75.
Looks like we may have a bit of a card reader issue at this moment. Hopefully players will be able to get their hands scanned in here in a moment.
Hold on, are we stopping our turn now?
What we do know is DG likes his hand, or at least is representing that he does. So he'll raise to 75, get a call from the collector, and looks like Barber made the call with his ace jack and flop bottom pair on a wildly wet board.
Flop action 9 plus 50. Okay. Action 1 C2. You good?
TG will make a very small bet. Get a call from the collector. Collector does have position. We'll play along with this at home. We're going to try to guess what these two gentlemen have.
I know, it's so interesting. Without having any information, I just feel lost.
Yeah,
9 checks.
it kind of gives it to us naturally, but I would say even if it didn't, I think maybe like 3 or 4 times a stream, it'd be fun just to kind of play in the dark along with the players.
The mystery cards are especially fun when you get to see one and you're like, well, what is this?
Yeah. So it looks like DG is going to slow down on the turn, and collector will bet. It's gone about half pot. It's going to be really tough for DG to call here without at least the 10 of clubs in his hand. Obviously, if you have a 10 in your hand, you already have a straight, but he does make the call. And the river's a pretty interesting one. It pairs the board. The 4 flush does not come. DG is going to check over to the collector, and at this point, I would imagine collector's trying to decide if he has a hand that can go for more value.
Yeah, I feel like he wants to bet.
It'd be interesting to see how big he goes. See if we can try to guess what he has based on bet sizing.
Love it.
I think if he goes 1/3, he's got a strong hand, and I think if he goes close to pot, then we're looking at a potential bluff. Also, the longer he thinks about it, makes me think he's
weak.
Yeah.
He ends up checking.
And he checks, yeah.
Jack 10.
Pair of queens for DG. And
Jack 10 for collector with the straight.
C2 has Jack 10 of spades.
Yeah, I like that check back. It's one of the situations where I think a lot of, you know, newer players might be like, wow, I have a straight, I've got to bet it. But you have to ask yourself, if I bet here, is there a hand that I can beat that would call? And
Yeah.
I don't know if you'd agree, Sam.
No,
but
I
I don't
totally.
think that would have been the case there.
And definitely the amount of time he took to consider betting or not was definitely a good tell as well to just check it back.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not saying I can get it every time, but it is interesting. I feel like there's a slight difference you can pick up on when somebody has a huge hand and they're trying not to act too fast to make it obvious, and when the person is legitimately having to think through, what do I do here? Should I make this bluff or just either give up or take showdown value?
Something. You had a lot of stuff.
Pay for some information.
7 folds. 8 raises to 50.
Manny going to raise up 9-10 of hearts.
I'm doing a Earth and Energy Masters. Okay. It's a geoscience thing.
5, 6.
Yeah. Maybe.
And
another quick one. Raise and take it.
Yeah, nobody had anything to even battle there. Oh, look, there's Dante in the chat. What's up, Dante?
Dante, how are you, sir?
Yeah. Just for like
Good to see you there. You are also the winner as the first chatter.
I feel like going to get a graduate degree is not the worst idea. Yeah.
How about the rest of you? Hop on, say hi to Sam and I. If you have a question, we're very happy to engage.
It's been fun. I haven't even started classes yet.
When did it start out?
We will be with you guys until 10 o'clock Central tonight. Usually that's going to be somewhere around 90 to 100 hands.
I don't know if I should buy the package. Really? I know because yeah, it's like $250.
3 players.
Yeah. I think I can still get it. It's not too late.
3 ways to a flop. Gray's going to get the best of it with a pair of 6s.
7 checks.
Gutter ball for MJ.
3 bets 50. 4 raises to 100.
And she's actually going to raise.
Ooh, that's
and
fun.
I love that play. Very nicely played by MJ.
August game, absolutely brutal.
Yeah.
It's I will say, yeah.
It's a good spot to semi-bluff.
Schedule is really bad.
All right, perfect.
I saw that. We don't.
I like the term semi-bluff because it's like, well, we're not like technically dead if they call. We can still have the nuts or get there at least.
Yeah. I'm sure they're going to be like really expensive otherwise too. Like this year especially.
I semi-bluff all the time. I just anticipate the cards that I want are going to come. So to me, it's not even bluffing. It's just manifesting.
That is an excellent perspective. I have to say that probably pays off in the long run.
Yeah, I mean, if you convince yourself of your own story, then you're probably pretty believable on the felt.
Well, and I think it goes for any sport or poker. If you plan to succeed, you're probably more likely to achieve that.
Absolutely.
I'm playing a good amount here.
That's why people win more when they're up swinging than they're down swinging. The wins come easier.
And it's also why people who think they're down on their luck and everybody else outdraws them tend to not head the right direction.
Absolutely.
7-7-9, nobody connecting here. Ace high still good for Steady.
7 checks.
Steady with a big night on stream in the last couple weeks. See if he can add to that total. Board pairs again on the turn, so Steady probably feeling pretty decent with his ace.
8 checks.
And this is kind of an automatic check call, I believe, but Eddie's going to bet it, see if he can get maybe Manny off a chop.
A couple times. I like the room where I'm from.
Might be the good reason to bet here.
And then I went to college at Florida State in Tallahassee, so I went to the room around there.
And he gets away.
I could see him calling there with King High. I could see it. That's not the craziest call.
Yeah, as I thought about, I agree. Yeah, and Nothing feels better than calling
It
a
really
king high
does.
and
There's
being
something
right.
really
Oh
satisfying
my
about
gosh.
it.
Yeah, if you do it and you're right, I can't help myself. I have to try to look at everybody else's face at the table because they think they just saw a ghost.
Waiting for the decision, like the whole apartment is screaming.
Someone would get fucked over bad.
Yeah.
Figured out.
I haven't made a lot of king
I
high
don't
calls
King high.
correctly in my life.
Unfortunately
And now
for
you didn't
me,
have a
it's
nine.
such a small number that I know it's
You didn't have a
exactly
nine.
3.
Oh my gosh, that's wild.
No, I had a queen nine. I folded.
Maybe I need to call with king high more often.
Yeah, you got to work on your numbers.
2 raises to 65. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 and 6 folds. 7 calls.
Toad, did you watch that Jungle Man heads up thing?
I saw some clips, yeah.
Yeah.
Where is it?
I don't know where it was. It was just like a huge heads up matchup. It looked pretty cool. I don't even know the guy.
I saw the quads hand.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let y'all listen to the table talk to Jungle Man and Monarch's heads up match yesterday. Watch that also.
Crazy.
Yeah, what blinds are they actually playing? I didn't even.
I think it
see.
started at like 10,000, 25,000, and then it kept going up and up.
They would escalate it to like $1 million. If it's $1 million buy, and then 51.
Yeah,
If
okay.
it's like 3 million, then
Action board here.
It got up to like 30K.
Bet from
60K,
steady
I saw,
with
like,
middle pair
I was
and a
really good
straight
price.
draw.
Those weren't the real action.
Pretty sick.
Probably would prefer to have some backdoor diamonds to go with that, but it's a call from DG. Bones, collector out of there.
Like the models for others online casino.
3 players.
Great, doing $1 million spins or whatever.
3 ways to the King of Hearts on the turn.
Nobody wanted that card.
Yeah, it's including me. That doesn't help our job either.
No, no. I was calling out in my head a small low card.
Yeah.
Small card. I think everybody else was too.
He's an interesting guy.
Oof.
625.
Steady gonna keep betting, and DG just gonna raise with his open ender,
Owner or something? I don't know anything about him.
Did skins for
and
Counter-Strike?
that's definitely gonna
Oh,
work.
really?
There's a
Yeah, it totally
allegedly
worked.
true online casino.
Nice move by DG,
Yeah.
and
He plays
certainly
like the-
don't blame Steady for not continuing.
My friend actually had a CS:GO skin.
There's a lot of cutthroat play today. Like
Yeah,
I'm already
that-
like I'm a little nervous watching.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a great point. The move DG just made is I'm here for the cash play, not to sit around and.
No, yeah, we're making things happen.
Yeah.
We're not waiting.
That'll put DG in the green. Across the bottom of your screen, you can see the stack sizes and profit loss in the green and red numbers.
Yeah, because it's uncapped and they can buy in for whatever. It definitely allows you to put a lot more pressure on people.
Yeah, and for some of the players in the game, this
We still
is
play time, right?
maybe the biggest they play on a somewhat regular basis. Maybe not even regularly. So
Yeah, I mean a 5-5 with a 3K buy-in, that's wild.
yeah, so some of the more experienced players with maybe the deeper bankrolls can try to leverage that.
175.
Oh yeah, that's way better.
Bones 3 betting, ace 10 of hearts.
It's egregious. Like where I'm from, it's like $6 plus $2 for the jackpot.
Barber's going to come along with king queen suited. Unfortunately, Bones has his hearts covered. Between the two of them, they almost have a royal flush. Unfortunately, that's not how poker plays.
Heads up.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Well, if you wanted fireworks, this is the flop you wanted. 9-8 deuce, couple of hearts, both players with the flush draw, Bones with the nut flush draw. He's going to go with the biggest sizing
Yeah,
here.
3/4 pot.
Yeah, I don't think Barber can really do anything but call there. I mean,
He's hoping for a queen right now. King of spades.
with the jack does bring him a gutter.
Yeah, he no longer wants a queen.
Oh, right, yeah. Bones will continue. 800, and I kind of have a feeling Barber might choose this moment unless he wants to come over the top with the combo draw. That'd be a pretty aggressive line. I think he probably just gets away right here.
Yeah, it's a pretty wet board.
Yeah, and Bones goes big enough. It's, you know, makes it tough to be getting the right odds.
Yeah, it's setting up for the pot size shove on the river. And if the heart doesn't come, he's just really not loving where he's at. And when the heart comes, he will then not love where he's at.
Oh, wow. He sticks around. Big pot brewing. 26-25 to a river, and nobody has a pair. And nobody still has a pair. We're on the river of a $2,600 pot. Got ace high versus king high.
This is I'm very curious to see what Bones bets. That's a tough spot.
I wouldn't be surprised by check or rip, and he rips. Yeah, I think you just have to rip there.
Yeah.
And gets a fold from Barber. Bones actually bluffing with the best hand.
Nice, buddy. 2 aces or one?
I think Barber was able to see that from Bones and probably went from feeling pretty unlucky to at least slightly lucky that the hearts didn't get there and he lost the rest of his
Yeah,
stack.
true that.
So that'll put Bones in the lead, first player to break 1K in profit.
No.
What was it hard?
I think it was bluff.
What was hard?
I think Bones pretty widely regarded as one of the top players in the Austin area.
Well, I had a
Oh, yeah, Bones the nuts.
Needed a heart real bad. Huh? Someone needed a heart real bad. 9-8.
Yeah, I'm definitely not saying there aren't things you can learn from the other players, but if you watch streams to try to improve your level of play, he's not a bad person to pay attention to.
Yeah, I've been playing with him over a decade, and
He
he
always
just keeps getting better and better. I just don't even know it's possible.
Yeah.
5 calls 20. Straddle 20. What is it, 20? 6 folds, 7 calls 20. 8 calls. 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 calls and 3 checks. Five players.
5 ways to a 4-4 deuce flop, and
Ain't
Gray.
Nobody got any of that.
well, Gray gets paired ducks, but it's hard to call that much.
Let it reload on as soon as I get some chips.
There's a jack for Barber on the turn.
Well, 20's on.
See if he can get a small rebate from that last pot. He'll bet 50.
3 check. 5 bets 50. 8 folds. 2 and 3
That'll be good enough to take it down.
Annie up bomb pot if you want.
So I'm gonna add 1,000.
We can do 7 deuce or anything? Nick game?
Down for Nick game.
Remember you guys want to do that?
Knit game being discussed.
We need the buttons.
We're doing bomb pop there.
You heard me add 1,000. Add 1,000.
I'm not sure what I lose more money in, the knit game or the 7 deuce game. I want to say the 7 deuce game, because I find a way more often to
Yeah.
win a pot before 7 deuce. But no, I don't know. It's tough. They definitely put a nice fun spin on these games. A game within a game.
I never tried to. Yeah, I'm not sure which is tougher. I probably lose more in the net
Yeah,
game.
then, like, put it in a,
Yeah, you probably do.
But oh, thanks. You're like, of course.
Yeah, you for sure.
yeah.
Actually, it doesn't really matter what y'all are playing. Probably just
That's why
It's a $25 deposit.
Yeah, that's why I don't like to do
Second
it out there,
bomb pot
but
of
up
the
here, I
night.
feel like
Yeah,
we're probably okay.
You won't get
right?
invited back to the stream if you ran out on a
keep these hands loaded.
I felt it too yeah.
on stream.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying.
Oh, Toe definitely likes these boards for his hand. Little Rapsky.
Does have the most equity by
At least that.
decent margin.
Something. Yeah. I'm trying to, get creative with it. Yeah. But not make it like too complex.
Yeah.
Right.
Bones also connecting somewhat.
It's a good idea for out there, but up here we're. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm fine with whatever. I'm fine with whatever.
We get a small bet from Toe and a bunch of folds, and Barber will come along. So
What? I'm
heads up
sorry,
to
I
a
stepped away.
turn.
What
It's like,
happened?
we're talking about Nick game when people don't pay out.
So we'll play like the knit game, and then if you lose, you're the last one to a knit. You pay $200 and we play a splash spot.
Yeah, I'm okay
Barber
with that.
checking over to Toe, and
Toe's got more outs.
yeah, I wouldn't be shocked. Oh, he checks back.
Someone loses or felt it, and they don't have any money left.
Then they're never
and then
invited
they
back.
leave. Well, we got
And the
their money
river
back.
Toe
Yeah.
will have a scoop.
hasn't jumped outside.
Barber checks
So,
over.
like,
We'll see if Toe goes full pot or tries to get some kind of sneaky-ish value.
And the guy that got felt it, they were the last three.
Maybe
The guy
throwing
that got
100
felt
out
it,
there,
Yeah.
but
and so
he's
he
going to pot
started,
it.
like, on the hook.
Yeah, I like the pot size bet.
Yeah, I see.
And then everyone's like, you gotta pay. And it's like,
6 bets pot.
It's a fold from Barber.
Yeah.
you messed up the whole game.
Yeah, you don't really want to give him a reason to call,
Yeah.
thinking you probably have one of the board.
Yeah, he wasn't quite strong enough.
In the game, we paid $25 or $50.
Relatively rare in bomb
Yeah,
pots
I'm
where
gonna
I have
pay.
a
I've always
hand
paid,
that's
but
I
don't wanna
probably
play
the
the
nuts
net
on
game
one
like
where
every
to
other
keep it
hand,
close to
you
the
know?
nuts on the other that I'll, instead of potting it and trying to get everybody to
Are
call
we good to
like,
put one on?
it's likely
What?
enough
Are we good to
that,
put
Yeah.
one on?
Yeah.
And is it?
but that can also
What's
backfire.
the-
Of course.
All right, it looks like we have the knit game in play.
Okay.
Right.
Buckle your seatbelts. Yellow buttons represent
I understand.
Okay.
players having not yet
People, like,
won a hand in the knit game, so you must win at least one hand to relinquish your knit button. You have to show your hand if you win. To lose your knit button, if you forget, you have to keep it.
And you can see the graphics on the bottom of the board. Everybody has a red button by them. That red button will no longer be by their name once they no longer have their knit button.
And at the end of the knit game, last person with their knit button will have to pay a splash pot tax.
I believe I heard it was $200
Raise to 25.
for this particular one.
Could I get a Caesar salad?
But it's more of a pride thing, too. It's like you don't want to be the last person to have won a hand.
And I'll do
Yeah, I think it could be argued it's mostly a pride thing because
Yes.
the amount of money good players lose in the knit game trying not to
Oh,
lose
man.
is definitely
I've
not based
definitely
on a
made
financial.
like $1,000 shoves just to not have my knit button any longer.
Yeah, and it really is painful to lose.
All right, we got a gutty for Gray and overs for Steady and Manny.
I didn't think I was gonna make it last week.
Yeah.
I got to plan
One of
heads
those
up
hands, if
yesterday.
Gray can catch that 7, it'll be just very disguised.
Good. Thank you.
Also has backdoor clubs.
165.
Yeah, it was a bit slow and boring, but
Yeah.
I think Manny's bet. Yep, he'll take it down.
Oh, and got rid of that knit
all
button
of it.
just
5%
like
was
that.
not really worth it.
Manny, I don't think has ever had the knit button. Had to ever pay the knit button tax.
I'm trying to think. I
I'm gonna have
think
to ask him
may
now.
have had because I think I had made the statement at one point that he had never lost, and then I think he lost that one.
Oh, wow.
But to your point, I think it may only be one time.
Yeah, and Manny's on quite often.
Yeah, if you have a chance of picking somebody not to lose the
Yeah.
net game, like if you can bet it in Vegas, go with Manny.
For sure.
Couple of nines for Toe.
Okay.
5 folds and 6 raises to 25. 25. 7 folds, 25.
It was me. Oh, I always talk shit. I know. Yeah.
Fletcher also with a
Like,
pair of trays.
Last time I had pocket threes in my hand, I flopped quads.
see that?
That's a favorable flop. Was that in a tournament cash game?
No, the ladies live stream actually.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It's fresh.
Well, I thought I watched all of that, but
You fast forward
Maybe
the
I
parts
missed that
I'm
one.
playing.
yeah, if you're in the hand, it's just
You're
kind
like,
of
"Nah."
a waste of time. So I
Yeah,
just try
yeah.
to find the next.
Can't learn anything here.
Yeah. If you just hit the right arrow, it skips ahead, 20, 30 seconds.
I used to play
All right, steady betting his flush draw
at the old place.
and taking it down.
Yes.
No knit button for him.
Steady playing well. No, obviously I root for my comrades. Did you get paid off with your quad trays?
I really did. I got paid every street, which was pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
It went 3 3 6 6 and then completed a flush on the river. It was just so lucky for me. And they had backdoored the flush.
But I mean, I've been
Beautiful.
It was cute.
Cute.
I don't
been
play
here
that.
far too long at this point.
We're mic'd
for
up, I don't play that.
the rush.
Yeah, that is very cute.
I bounce back and forth over the years.
Always nice
real,
when the
though,
run
I
out gets cuter and cuter with every
Oh,
street,
totally cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here to make poker cute again.
Got a merch idea. Ace Queen for Gray. Bones has already raised to 65, and Gray wants to play for 300.
Different place back then.
Pretty big or hefty 3-bet. Do you want to size up your 3-bets from the small blind? Just about any coach would tell you that.
And also, the bigger you bet, the more likely you're going to get rid of your knit button.
Yeah, great point. Yeah, he had every reason to go
Thank you.
with a bigger size.
They love to play with most of the time. They know I never bluff.
You never bluff? Is your mic on or what's going on? What are you doing here? Did you mute that mic there? Did you mute that mic there?
No, I said it in there. I never bluff.
Everyone knows that about me too.
So you've been changing up your game a little bit.
Oh, you think so? You noticed?
Yes, you noticed.
7 folds.
Usually, don't get out of line. Something I'm like, what are you doing? 8 full outs.
What have we haven't played much recently, Manny.
No, I know that. There was a couple times we played. I'm like, hold on, that's not in your range. What are you doing playing that? So I had to go back to playing blind with you.
Yeah.
Blind, I'm like at 80% like stable.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I hate when you look at your cards.
Well,
hate it.
I didn't want to talk over to someone telling that they were getting more out of line, but Gray's got queens.
I don't know what I got.
Everybody else does too, just one of them.
The other day I had kings.
Probably not a set of queens. Collector.
Always wake up with something.
Going to decide if he wants to play his 8-7 suited. Of course, this is a cracker.
I'm not gonna check it. I'm not gonna look at this. And then flop is all like low.
I probably should clarify that cracker means good for cracking strong hands.
I definitely understood, but I was like, oh, I haven't heard it that way before.
Take a peek.
And I re-raised and
Playing that out of position isn't as easy as it looks, though.
but that's
Not against the button aggressor.
No, Yeah, I remember every time you would never look at your cards and just be like, oh shit.
Yeah, I have to
no.
try to
It's
balance
just 7-3 off.
fancy syndrome with
If it
my
is
suited
7-3
connector
off,
play.
there's a 3.
You
There's
know,
2 threes on the
sometimes
board,
you can
yeah.
get a little bit too fancy with those.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love playing the suited connectors. I just love them. They feel like stronger to me in a way than a pair of nines. They have more opportunity.
Well, if Dante is still in chat, you have another comrade that never met a suited connector he didn't like.
Yeah, right.
Bones with the jacks. I'll make it 75 from the low jack. It's a call from Barber. Jack 10 suited. Very playable hand. DG in there with a weak ace. Top pair for Barber, but unfortunately for him, Bones has the over pair. Pretty favorable flop for a pair of
I was
jacks.
gonna come back.
They're like, if you weren't gonna take care of your girl.
This is going to be another pretty tough spot for Barber versus Bones.
Yeah, that is exactly the
You hadn't
flop
played before?
Bones wants to see.
We've been together a long time.
Okay, so then there is one girl that I saw her with your little frog once.
Oh, this is same girl.
He bet
Pretty sure,
it's
yeah.
a flat from Barber. Barber
Uh,
kind of needing a
Benicio.
scare card to save him some money on the turn.
That's awesome. Okay, so
That ain't it.
Yeah,
kind of yours or whatever. I didn't know that was
really one of the worst cards for Barber, given he's behind. Although Bones sometimes will have played with
when I first met you.
middle pair, but the pre-flop action he's not going to have a ton of sevens.
Yeah.
And Bones will continue, and
What's going on in this thing? Like,
420.
Yeah, that thing got worn out. It got dirty from being on the table all the time. I have it at home though.
I have a feeling Barber's in one of those spots where
It
it feels like it's too soon to fold top pair, but also just feels like he's unlikely to be good here. Bones went big also.
And go back and forth forever.
About a third of Barber's stack is
Uh-oh.
calls.
Barber's
But yeah, for, like, months
grabbing the
together,
chips.
Can't get another one. So I want to make sure that it stays. You know,
He is a non-believer.
We need a 10 if we're Barber.
I don't want to have a little toe on the table. Crazy.
Looking for a 10.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Maybe
just
maybe
another.
for, like, extreme.
Yeah, not going to help Barber out. He, central blank on the river. Bones undoubtedly going to go for some more value here. Probably puts Barber on something pretty close to what he has. See if he asks for all of it, and he does.
Real fast.
Just a nasty spot here for Barber. It looks like he has made the call, and Bones will stack Barber on hand 16.
Yeah, that's a tough hand.
Yeah, it's one of those where a lot of times, well, of course, you prefer to make the decision sooner than later, but sometimes you can just decide, I'm not sure I want to play 3 streets with this hand on the flop.
Wait, he owes
And
money,
certainly on the turn as well when the bet's on
He owes
that
the $200.
larger size. But
right?
we have certainly all been in Barber's shoes there, and it's very tough to get away.
Yeah, there's $200.
How much?
So I feel like Barber is no longer going to play, and therefore he might have to pay the nit tax. That's what they were discussing. Yeah, there you are.
Looks like he is going to settle the net tax.
Rough.
That's a little salt into the wound.
So,
Okay, yeah, let's just play it. Yeah.
does that mean the game's gonna end as well?
Yeah, it's funny. I was thinking about it randomly that
Okay. Yeah, I didn't.
Buttons, please.
I wish there was a little bit smoother of a way if somebody gets stacked and they're done to take care of the net tax, but
Mhm.
it's just, it
Not
kind
yet,
of
not yet,
has
not
to
yet,
go
Bones.
that
We'll
way.
discuss
Otherwise,
after
the
this
game would
hand.
not
Next
work.
Yeah, this isn't the first time someone went bust and
Next time.
had to assume the nit tax. It's happened quite quite a couple. At least I've witnessed it a few times on the
this
stream.
doesn't-
Do a
this
splash
doesn't
ball and
matter
then just
this
run
Yeah,
it
I mean,
straight
I
back
think it's
since
happened
we
at
got through, like,
least
3 hands.
twice when I was commentating personally, and I'm
Yeah,
sure it's
I
happened
would-
other
I would
times.
like
And
to.
there's the bullets for Gray.
First time tonight, hand 17.
Yeah, but that's the game. That's the game.
I know.
Huh? Did someone call you? No, we don't want you over here.
We want a new player.
Wow.
How you guys know how you want to resolve
And
the
just
one, or-
like you hope when you
The next
have
spot's gonna
bullets,
be the
you
splash
raise
spot.
and take $20.
And the game's over.
We're just gonna play it again after.
And then
We can discuss that. I mean, if we're gonna add another player,
you gotta show your hand.
should we wait for another player though?
Yeah, let's-
Yeah, if
Yeah.
the knit tax has been paid, I think the knit game is over. Then I think that's what everybody was coming to the conclusion of.
That's exactly what I'm talking about the other day. It's not like, here's the twist.
I mean, we're talking about it 10 minutes ago, so someone's gonna say something.
No, we took care of it.
Yeah.
What do they have?
10. He has 10 kickers.
So knit game over for now,
Yeah, no, he didn't show.
but I would imagine we see the yellow buttons back on the table a little later tonight.
He had to put bones on nothing.
You gotta put bones on chasing the flush.
Ah,
For 20, double
It was the ace 10 hand got him.
Yeah, he had that reason, right?
Yeah.
4 folds. Six raises to 150.
You dressed up for commentating?
Hey.
475. 475.
Steady's turn with the bullets, back-to-back hands.
Y'all really want Barbara's money, huh?
I turned this thing off.
I fold. I should be, but I fold. Right? I should be just jamming on these assholes.
Yeah, nobody else with
I
much.
really just wanted
Toe was just getting a little bit out of line on the button
Huh?
with his race, so Steady will take down a small
we're
pot.
flipping, but I think I got Eddie V right there.
I showed.
He didn't show. He
Oh,
doesn't get the
you're
money.
Oh, way more value than Gray.
Alright, so what? 200 back in the middle or what?
Yeah.
What?
What happens? 200. You have to
200
put
gets
200 back in the middle or
Back
what?
in the middle.
He
How
didn't
does this
show.
work?
Oh,
I just said it right in the hand job.
200 in the next spot.
Yeah, we
Oh, man.
literally just talked the rules.
Okay, blinds,
Sorry,
please.
still a good result.
You trying to tell me on that?
That's
Tom?
what I get.
I hear you. I hear you. What is it? 13 hours?
Yeah, I didn't get the 200.
That's the best old part of the game.
Yeah, having aces back-to-back hands is another great example of the variance of poker. It is even apparent how great the variance can be, not even just person to person, but for a full stream. I have hosted this, and we didn't have aces until after hand 90 for
Wow.
any player. So just kind of goes to show if you run bad for a bit,
20.
give yourself a little grace. Maybe you're just on a little bit of variance downturn.
Come on, that's what I need. Those aces.
Another ace queen here for DG is out of position.
160.
9 raises to 160.
He's going to punish the limpers.
You know, I've been liking like a Jack 9 suited more than I've been liking aces recently.
It's a great value.
1 raises to 550. 2 folds. Change number.
What you got last time? 125 and then you
One,
get
yeah,
150.
150.
Oh, my bad. I didn't even know you were there.
7 folds.
Manny and Steady out of there.
8 folds. C1. No, C1.
Or actually, it looks like we might have some action that we cannot see on screen. Yeah, and that's going to be Bones. He has ace 9 suited.
It's about 2,000 bones.
And we didn't see it, but he did come back over the top of DG's raise. I believe that went from 175-ish to 550.
Everyone wants that everyone wants that barbara.
Actually, no, I mean.
Oh, this hand, I believe they put the 200 of the knit game tax
Oh, this is, yeah, great point. Yeah, so
as a splash pot. So they're fighting for that 200.
and DG just rips it.
105.
I made 150.
Why didn't you do that?
150 on the button, yeah. And you go 450.
Actually a 4-bet rip.
Everyone's
I was blind, straddle, re-straddle, and call.
Okay, then I did make it.
yeah.
And you know what? I was gonna turn it, but I said, you know what?
I think Bone's probably going to get away here.
I don't know if he's in.
Although he might be, there's a
I always
lot of
forget
dead
about
money
those rules.
already
We're
out
never
there.
playing those games,
Now look what we have now.
Yeah, right.
No matter the flop, you're like, I'm good.
There are some flops where I'm like, son of a.
Look it
son
up
of a
later, you'll
bitch.
see.
Yeah, no, I believe you.
One calls.
No, I got this guy last year.
All right, we have a call.
Wow, Bones does make the call, almost 4K in the middle. They'll run it twice.
Wow.
It's a spot. Yeah, it's
Great start here for Bones. Oh, he needed that one. He had so many
Oh,
outs.
yeah. Wow.
Oh, and there's the queen for DG. DG got a scoop here. Very nice pot.
Yeah, if they had a chance to see that flop, I think Bones probably takes this one down.
Hand of the night so far, hand 19.
Yeah.
1900 total.
You didn't forget the chip. You didn't forget the chip.
The chips are moving.
thank you.
Yeah, this game will get considerably deeper a bit later.
I don't think I've commentated on a 5-5 uncapped. I don't
Really?
think so.
I thought we had done one of these.
Then maybe I
before,
just
but-
don't remember.
But yeah, now that you say it, I think we haven't done.
Not
this
the
specifically.
uncapped. Like
Maybe one of the older.
yeah, the older. It's been a few months since I've done a cash game.
No noise. There's a queen on the second board.
Dante asking if seat is open. I would have to check with Tom. I don't know if game runner's the correct way, but he is here and probably would facilitate that. Dante, you might shoot Tom a text.
Hold on. I will step outside and see if the future tells me if there's anybody in that seat.
Oh yeah, we're gonna look 15 minutes into the future, folks. Sam just getting in her TCH spaceship here. Of course, we are on a 15-minute delay for game integrity reasons.
3 bets. 75. 6 folds.
We do not see the cards until you do.
How do I order food? I'm sitting right there.
All right.
I have come back from
Yeah.
the future, and the seat has been taken.
Do we know the player from previous streams?
I don't know.
Okay. Let it be a surprise.
I'm bad with names and faces. I think he had a beard.
I'm better with faces than names for sure, but I'm not going to say I'm good at that either.
All right. Gray with a connecting hand and Digi with a diamond draw. Ooh, a straight flush draw. Little 5 of diamonds and nah, we gotta get out of there.
9
Straight flush draws always keep me involved. I was like, I gotta see if I hit it.
You never know, right? Nobody, you don't stay in it, it lands.
Yeah, yeah.
I love calling for one out. It's great.
Go, yeah. The gutter straight flush draw.
Can I get a hamburger
Really?
Boom,
with no seasoning?
It never comes for me. They just get $500.
Just, yeah. Salt, pepper is fine. But
So I think this
Oh, yeah.
And I wish the guy would have caught it. I would still remember it. You know?
What?
Or
you're
Mayo,
small blind on that one hand.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
straight for lunch, just you don't see it. I mean,
Never, no.
can you put the other stuff
I've made like
aside?
one in my life.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was so close.
come with fries or anything?
Never sent?
No, I don't need fries.
Try to get her attention. Like,
All of
Half the
them.
water.
Really?
Just a
Give
couple
me
waters.
first that.
Yeah. Thank you.
Eight raises to 35. 9 folds. 1 raises to 125. 2 folds.
Excuse me, ma'am. Can I get a Diet Coke next time you're up here? Thank you so much.
125 total.
Taking a minute to catch up on the graphics. But I see we had an open by Manny and then a raise by Bones. Gray releasing his ace jack. And heads up we go.
Have you even gone home? Did you just like go to the bar? Did you just go to the bar again and then come back?
I went to the bar again. Yes. I did go to the bar again, but I went home. I went to the hotel and took a nap.
That's not bad. What hotel? What kind of hotel?
Did you ever find?
What?
Did you ever find that guy?
In the wifey, we decided to not do this anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I'm long time coming.
I know it was like a back and forth for a while.
Yeah, long
I
time
should have.
Still, I'm sorry.
You sure? Or you think I was streaming?
Live stream, yeah.
And I bet we'll take it.
We're just getting started.
Fair. I'm gonna try to take down this tournament.
He's gone.
Yeah, they just say when I'm not there during social.
Sounded like they
He did, yeah, they tried to bring him food. He was already gone.
what do you order?
It was salad and some sandwiches.
You pay ahead of time. So he's already paid for
Yeah,
it.
it's paid for.
Oh, I'll give a diet if you need it.
So you can take it. I'm sure they'll give it to you. Yeah.
I don't really want salad.
Yeah.
But you were willing to pay for it 1 second ago.
I don't mind. Exchange it.
7
Can I
folds.
exchange it?
8 folds. 9 folds.
I need something. Please give me like crap cards. Please give me something better.
3 folds. Thank you. 3 folds.
New challenge.
Hey, welcome.
Mid-blood.
Hold on a second.
Oh yeah, option.
All right, a new player has entered the table.
Hey, that's not good.
6 option is to 80.
You know, the Vegas is all the summer?
No, I was doing a lot.
Then we have an
It's me.
open by MJ and toe raising with 8-4 suited and taking it down on the flop.
Thank you.
Told you be one first up. Yeah, you're right.
Greece is off.
Yeah, that was your favorite part.
We all agreed to Mando 10.
15. How much? 15. 1500? That player's card as well.
France is on my shoulders, so it's on your iPad now.
Here, see
I think,
Here's your card.
heard me, yeah. Mando 10. Obviously. Just making sure. Sometimes people agree and then don't agree.
Sure. Just wait for you to put it on.
Yeah. You want it? Yeah.
6
I got you. You want this?
7 folds.
But no, I wanted to play.
Hold on a second.
Yeah. No, I don't play poker. The WSOP or WPT tournament would be the only reason.
I want to do the main.
And 9 raises.
Yeah. It is, and that's a big buy in the. I mean, that the hand's over.
All right, and bet will take it down.
Well, that's what
After I left,
yeah, that's what the 10K. I mean, that's what the main event is.
I won like 4.
Thank you, though. Yeah, you guys.
Kyle, we have a new player at the table. Seat 5.
We do.
Or ANS.
They're like, I got top pair. It's gotta be good.
I know his real name, but maybe he wants to go by ANS.
Everyone
So
talk to his dad and he won't.
yeah, ANS, a very good player here in Austin. Played with him a bit.
I knew you would know. I'm so bad with faces.
Yeah. I mean, and we get $1 million.
Well, the chat has now said his name, so yeah, Stein.
But
Which Jason knows.
not this year. I tried to go.
Andrew?
I tried to go the year before.
Oh, I know his name.
Mr. Downey at the beginning of the year.
He's familiar.
Alright, then you're fucked.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Heads up.
Not the worst flop for a 5-4.
No?
It's like a flop with opportunity.
Yeah, I always kind of have to remind myself on flops like this. Like if you're going to see a flop with 5-4, you can't be upset about one like this.
He's less than upset. He's excited.
Yeah.
He's like, you know what? I think that 6 is coming next. Let's just get more value out of this.
225.
Yeah, and I think he knows Manny could be stabbing a little light, so semi-bluff seems like a good play.
That sizing is so fun, though. It's like almost. I mean, it's more than a min click, but it's like, come try. My hand's really good. Just call a little more. It's like reverse psychology.
Yeah, that's the beauty of poker. I am always trying to guess what bet sizing, obviously if you don't have some kind of read, you just kind of have to go with what the book says, but it's fun when you feel like you have some kind of exploitive way to get a little more value, depending on your bet size.
An ace can't call 3 times.
8 offsuits. Looking for a backdoor straight. Or spiking an ace who's trying to make it good or not. Like I said, it's not changing it up, so I'll put that puzzle together later.
5 folds.
I tell you to check and
6 raises to 50. 7 calls.
Spike call.
Okay, Larry David.
3 players.
King high flop, that's going to be top pair for Manny.
His new name is Finger.
Not a whole lot working except for some backdoor possibilities for Toe and Steady, but Toe will go ahead and bet out Steady. Let's his jack high go.
I like the small little stab by Toad. Really get a lot of information out of that.
Yeah, I love it for that reason, and also you don't have to be. It doesn't have to work if you're trying to get your opponents to fold very often to be profitable. So it's another thing to remember with your bluff sizing as well. Manny, of course, raising here with top pair. These two battling back-to-back hands.
Can I get a half pineapple, half orange juice? I'm on stage.
Toe, a non-believer.
Or a real believer. He's like, I can find a way to win this.
Sam, you're all over the positive spin tonight. I love it. Unfortunately, there was a lot of turns that Toe might have liked. That's not one of them.
That is not one of them. I think this is where the hand ends for Toe.
Yeah, and Manny's tough. I mean,
Manny is tough.
Yeah, and that's a good example there because the way he bet that is, with top pair, is exactly how he does it with nothing. And if you're a player, you want to be as balanced as possible. One way to do it.
Yeah, if you're betting everything, the good ones and the bad ones, it's really hard to put you on a hand.
Do we know what he had on that? What'd you have? Is it a bluff or not?
Well, he had ace ten of hearts.
Who had ace ten of hearts?
It's our largest pot so far. DG, the beneficiary, biggest to this point.
He said he had queen king hearts.
Now you go. Maybe the best hand still won.
Yeah. Easy game. 30.
6 raises to 30.
Check calls, kings,
7
and
calls 30. Calls. 3 players.
King, deuce. Proving no one.
Seen a combo draw?
Toe with the lone spade.
I think Toe's going to bet this.
Yeah, I think he goes with the small size again. And
6 bets. 25.
yeah, nice hand, Toe. The little ones do add up.
Absolutely.
There was 8, 9, deuce. Jack is on
Yeah,
the
yeah.
side, and
Not
9 on the
diamonds and nerves.
Yeah. So,
Thank you.
still good game.
Yeah, it's one thing I think is easy to forget, and I have to try to keep myself accountable to this as well, is fighting over the pots just like that, $60 profit. if you think about it over the course of a 4-hour session like this, if you manage to pull that off, just say just 5 times, that's
Oh, yeah.
$300.
You're totally increasing your hourly with those small pots chipping up.
It's possible.
2, 3 fold.
Bones with the suited Jack 8. He'll let it go.
Double shove.
Although it appears he's still holding cards, so
5 raises to
excuse
6.
the graphics.
Starting 15, yeah?
Yeah. Yep.
Looks like we have some action from,
7, 8, and 9.
I don't know how to pronounce A and S. I'm just going to go with Stein.
Dang, ANS, you've been outed. Stein.
Well, it wasn't me. It was in chat, for the record.
Yeah, Jason did it.
Queen 5-7, couple of clubs, and that is a pretty solid FOP for Stein.
Yeah, there could get some chips in this pot.
Bottom pair for Toe.
Yeah, it's your food.
Does mean he would be beating any dominating aces at this point. He'll bet, get a pretty easy call from Ans. No improvement on the turn. Not a total brick. Does bring in some straight possibilities from the flop.
I wouldn't be surprised if we got a check out of toe here, as wet as the board is, but...
Yeah, you have showdown value. I think checking back. Yeah, he does check back. I like that also.
6 checks.
Barbara, yeah.
And the pair of 5s is going to be good.
He had 10 Jack of hearts. So he had
All black board.
so he had the 10.
Yeah, what you call it?
Yeah, check back. And nice hand for Toe.
1 pair.
6 checks.
Pair's good.
Yeah, he definitely let off the gas pedal in the right moments.
5s.
Top pair. Medium kicker. Doesn't matter how it gets there.
Onto a bomb pot. A little early, but here's your playing styles. We'll hopefully see this a little later, but you can see the loose aggressive is Toe. He's been playing a lot of hands, and that does ring true. MJ on the tighter side of the graph, but we know she has already made a move tonight. Bones and Toe up over 4K in their stack. I believe the biggest profit is Bones up over about 1K.
As was what happened 10 minutes, not 10 minutes earlier.
8 players.
Yeah, but he still was really. It still was a bluff that was taking place.
Back to a bomb pot, although
Our graphics are a little...
yeah, it looks like we might have a graphical issue.
2 checks. 3 checks. 5 checks. 6 and 7 check.
This is such a interesting graphic.
Yeah, the players do have 4 cards. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the 2 you're seeing on your screen is half their hand or
Yeah.
not.
175.
But this would be a new one as far as mystery cards.
Yeah.
And we'll play along.
That's funny.
Oh,
Okay,
looks
they're
like
coming
we're
in
loading
now.
Here we go. And trip deuces for Manny. Would explain why he's thrown 2 green chips in the middle. Probably worth pointing out for any new listeners, red chips are 5, green chips 25, black chips 100. There's a few white chips out there for tipping. Those are $1.
5 and 6 fold. 175.
And in front of Stein there in seat 5, you see a purple chip that is 500.
Wait. Yes.
It's a head on the flop.
How much?
Yeah, I'm sure I dodged a lot of outs. Ace would have been a sick card too.
8 raises.
Yeah.
To 550.
So Manny is raising, presumably. Well, actually, he has 2 pair and trips, so this is reasonable raise.
So with Bones calling right here, we're gonna assume he has either a deuce plus or jacks.
Jacks, or he has a 7, maybe 9-7 somehow. An open ender on the bottom.
9-9-7 would be cute.
Heads up.
Yeah, that would be very cute. It's great having you in the booth because now I can use the word cute.
I'm just like wondering if this should be a new drinking game. How many times can I get Kyle to say cute, and then it shots away?
Yeah, I lose that word when Uncle T's here.
600 total.
So Manny has placed a $600 wager over to Bones, and
which is the same size as the bet before. Unless we've got 5 cards. We got 10 cards on that board, so we're a little behind. There we are.
Okay, I'm not gonna raise.
So Manny has a straight and a boat.
Yeah, boat up top.
I'm going to bet this is a chop, but that's a pretty safe bet.
8-6.
8-6. Deuces full of 8s on the top.
Sixes full of 8.
Oh, 8-6. It's just all the boats, every single boat.
And they will chop it up.
Yeah, I'm assuming Bones has a boat on the bottom and Manny on the top.
9-7 probably. Of course, that's the easiest guess.
Seven full of 9s.
Could be 7-7.
Oh, 7's full of 9s, they said.
Oh,
Oh, he had 7-7 deuce queen. That makes sense why he's in there.
wow. Yeah, Manny fills up on the river on the top, and
You flop the 3 pair.
Bones
You
probably
turn your boat.
slightly chapped. He didn't have a scoop there. You have some hope with that.
Thank you.
Plus cool.
No, he had a,
Adding
he
4.
had a 9, but yeah,
4?
it hit the,
5 is adding 400 to his stock.
it hit the, I think the 5 on the bottom. So it really just scoops.
Thank you, man. C5. 400 to his stock. C2 has the double straddle 20.
I've noticed Gray has been getting some good cards. I've seen him have aces, queens, ace king, ace queen. As far as luck distribution, that's, well, I guess it's not too lucky to get folds around with aces.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Jack high flop, multi-way here. Nobody with
Manny
top
with
pair.
diamonds,
No matter what angle you put it at.
betting his draw.
TG will let the 6s go.
Stop punching the table.
Gray, you could see him float one.
Yeah, I think you could float one here, but
Not today.
yeah,
Getting
I
needled by the table.
kind of like that fold.
Yeah, you're out of position.
It's a spot where a lot of people
Oh,
get
no,
a
you're
little
not.
spewy.
And if he's noticed anything, Manny doesn't lay off the pressure.
Thank you.
Right, yeah, you know the second and third barrels are coming.
Did it end up going through?
Problem with
Hello to Kiwi in chat. Always nice to have you from down under.
I was on the diamond draw. Straight draw there.
There's our profits back. Got Manny actually winning the most.
Yeah, he's been making some moves. Love to see.
Yeah, he definitely has a style that he can spin it up
4, 5, and 6.
quickly.
Folds.
Are we doing bump once every order? Or yep.
8 calls.
Usually our VPIP leader, any stream he's involved in.
Raises to 125. I think Jonathan just, he was saying there was a nail in there.
Raise from Bones, ace 10 off.
But Jonathan just took care of it.
And speaking of Gray, picking up
Yeah.
some hands, he's got the ladies, and he'll make it 400. Bones with pretty easy fold. Gray with a little more action on that premium pair.
Thank you.
DG and Manny leading the way up 17 hundo. Nobody really down much. Eddie down 535, but that's really just seeing some flops, breaking, and letting it go for the most part.
Is it better now?
Yeah, most of the carnage happened when Barber was on the table. He had a rough go.
Yeah, Barber just got smacked with strong second best.
Yeah,
Um,
exactly.
That is never a good recipe. I've always said I would rather be completely card dead. Of course, this is obvious, than be in that situation.
Yeah, true.
It's frustrating, but less expensive to just be dead.
Are y'all still doing Nick in middle?
Up to the table. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just wait till someone says anything. I did ask them.
Got a lot of you watching live. Please hop in the chat. I'm Kyle Frisbee. She's Sam Perriman. We would be happy to engage as we go along. If you got a poker question or a comment on the action,
70 total.
that toe with the tanks. He'll raise it up, steady, calling with ducks, and Manny 3-betting. Ace jack off. Gray also with the hand, couple of sevens. Looks like he's going to let those go after seeing a 3-bet. Some might argue they're deep enough to go ahead and make the call there and try to flop a set, but
4 players.
was correctly behind. And wow, he saved himself.
No, I think he's still in
so
the
much
hand.
money.
I think he's
Oh,
still
did
in
he
the
hold
hand.
on to the sevens?
Yeah, I think there's 4 players in.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. There's
Oh,
there's
no.
cards in front. This is
Massive
not good.
cooler situation. Set over set.
This is dirty.
115.
This is just one of those spots in poker where you kind of have to tip your cap.
And what's wild is Manny also has top pair.
Wow, completely glossed over that. Yeah, 3 players, strong hands.
All right.
3 raises. 525.
What an interesting spot for Toe.
Yeah, he's got a bet and a raise, and he's sitting on middle set.
I mean, I think he loves his hand right now. He's probably just trying to figure out what's the best way to. I mean, it would be unfortunate if someone has 9-8 here or the spade draw, but I think he's going for the raise here.
It's such a wet board. I think you kind of have to.
You want to kind of isolate maybe? I'm not sure. I mean,
Yeah, it feels like half the deck you're going to hate. Although, to your point, players shouldn't have 9-8 a whole lot here, but Manny would be the player that would be most likely to have it.
and then you have Gray, who hasn't been super aggressive post flop. So you know that he is truly connected to this board as well. At minimum, nut flush draw, maybe king queen of spades.
Yeah, I would agree. I would say it's that draw or 2 pair minimum.
All right,
And
so we got a min click basically, which is looking so strong. What does Manny do? I think Manny is allowed to get out now.
yeah, this action screams top pair or even 1 pair is just no good, even if it's an over pair. Manny agrees. Nice fold. Alarm bells do have to be going off for Gray. What could Toe really have to be making this raise?
When I flop a set in Hold'em, though, I just assume I have the best hand.
100%. Yeah, I mean I think.
He just went all
he
in.
rips it. Yeah. I would say after the snap, he knows he's behind, but I agree with you. When I flop a set and hold him, I pretty much think this is my pot. And there's quads for Toe. What a hand for Toe. 37, 75 in profit, 72, 80, hand of the night.
Nice hand, Toe.
Wow.
Dream spot.
Pretty brutal for Gray. He's been very, very cautious all night. Flops the set and just gets coolered. This is poker. This is the things that keep you up at night. Being like, well, why? Why did this happen?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just gotta make sure.
Very nice hand.
Thank you.
When I'm in Gray's spot on the drive home, I try to remind myself that eventually I will be the guy with the bigger set. But there's not much more you can do.
Just a little payback for the
I think this
pillow.
is also, and not regarding any of these players, I have no idea what anybody's bankroll is, but if you're going to play up, this is one of those situations where you got to be sure that your bankroll can withstand a spot like this, because you're gonna get stacked.
Oh yeah, if I were on this table right now, I would be going to the restroom and crying if I were Gray. That's brutal.
Go have a little private
yeah,
moment.
I need a moment. BRB.
So when I'm back there playing tournaments and I see you walk to the restroom in the back, is that occasionally what the issue?
I mean, it's not. I have been known to be a little teary-eyed.
Now I know why you say hello sometimes and other times not.
Oh, yeah, especially in a tournament setting. Cash game, it's all fun, and I know how much I'm putting out there, but tournament bust outs for me, it's just like you're so close. They're always the really close ones in the juicy prize pools.
I have one out.
Yeah.
Steady.
Double straddle 20.
Couple of jacks.
Yeah.
Cards, the cards are coming. The cards are being distributed.
Pasquale spitting fire of late.
It's a pretty scary board.
What'd you have? I had a jack.
2
Queen
calls.
Oh man, you fold that there? That's crazy.
Collector with a couple of sevens will make the call.
Yeah, easy.
You get 500.
think so.
Spades out there.
10 of spades on the board
Oh, yeah,
now.
no, I had a little more one out.
King 5-4. Neither player loving the flop. Steady will check.
So, yeah, that made my fold a lot easier. I was ready.
We'll just keep trading coolers.
We could probably see a bet from Collector because of Steady's check.
What do you think I'm doing with King Queen of Spades?
Sevens feel pretty good to a check on that board.
Yeah, and if you're Eddie, I think you have to call at least
Yeah,
once.
you're coming
with
along for the
overcard.
ride for sure.
It's very exploitable if you start folding jacks there.
Uh-oh.
And that is the gin card for Collector.
You're not far behind.
Yeah, no.
I've had 3 sets in 2 hands.
I don't need to have a set.
Yeah, that's the thing. Even if you're behind, right?
Yeah.
You'd rather be
All right, the pot is 450. He has turned his set. What do you think the bet size is? Maybe 150 too?
I love that
That can
size.
sound,
Yeah, exactly.
Even if he has even if you're on the bottom set or whatever, right? It's still
The only thing I,
It's always
the only thing I
funny, the
really don't see is
dynamics.
jacks, obviously.
When you can see the cards on this end versus the players, because that king went from steady hating it to now it's one of his bigger friends. Might help him get away. Collector does go on the smaller size.
250. Pretty much snap call. Pretty sure collector knows he's ahead. Not really afraid of that straight draw, but now the flush has come in.
And the way Steady is played check call, that is going to look like a flush draw a lot of the time. So
I think the only way Steady could win this hand is by making a big bet.
oh, wow, he's going to represent the flush. He's going to turn his hand into a bluff, I presume.
Probably going to get the psi call, but I like the attempt.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. And the thing is you can make the right move, but collector's at the top of the range he's probably going to have in this spot a lot of the time. And not to keep repeating you, but I agree it's kind of psi call time.
Yeah.
Don't blame collector for having to think this one over for a bit.
Yeah, I mean, definitely the way Steady played this hand, it screams flush draw.
Yeah, it's one of those where you sit there, you're like, I don't think I can really fold this, but then you start getting in your own head, well, when I toss that 475 out there, he's going to flip up the obvious flush, and I'm going to go, yeah, of course.
Yeah, exactly. And it seems pretty obvious that he doesn't have the king. Yeah. There you go.
Makes the call.
You're not that good?
Huh?
You're not that good?
No one's that good.
There's things to like about how both players played that hand.
Yeah.
Maybe I got the turn of the river. You can probably throw your set away.
Yeah, Steady pot controlled with the jacks and then found a moment to tell a story. Unfortunately, collector turns a set and really can't find the fold there, but if it were anything else.
Yeah, like a weak king
Yeah.
has a pretty tough time calling there.
And I don't think that Steady could have made a bigger bet with a different result. He might have been able to go larger, but I think he's always getting called, and so he might have saved himself money going for that size.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also such a player-dependent
We'll just keep trading coolers
thing
better.
as well, because, you know, being a regular here at TCH Austin, you kind of learn the players that see a big
Mostly
bet
he just
as
keeps
bluffy.
tricking me into, he keeps tricking me into playing PLO.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so I agree with you. The size from Eddie, that's kind of the value size you would go with if you got there on that river. Well, no rest for Steady. He's got ace queen.
After yesterday, he doesn't want to show.
Pocket pair for Anns.
The best indicator for that is when you have them in.
Make the call.
Because you have to like pot control with bomb pot.
Check 8-6. Little bit of something for everybody except for Steady. Not really connecting.
50 total.
MJ has just been so card dead tonight.
Yeah.
You know she
Really
wants to be in the mix.
50 total. 7 calls. 3 players.
7 of clubs on the turn does complete some front door straight possibilities. MJ still good with her pair of 8s, king kicker, and that is going to be an action card. MJ check mark, but Manny also with trips. And she's going to play it slow, obviously concerned about some straights.
Bets half pot. Do you think we get a raise? Probably not. Just a call.
Yeah, just Just a call. Nice pot for
I do
MJ.
too.
I think that's hand 2 for her that she's scooped in. It's not been a lot of action for her tonight.
We gonna play that Nick game again?
But it's a good time to start. Hand 34 took it down.
Yeah, in a 4-hour stream, it seems like, of course, there's always somebody that gets slapped with the deck and other folks who are a little bit lower on the distribution. But it's long enough that I feel like everybody gets at least some bit of a run.
What's the penalty? 200 splash.
200 splash.
Yeah, both of you are.
Penalty.
All right, the knit game, it's back.
Out of 10.
For those of y'all at home, here's a little reminder.
Said it'll be murdered.
10, I think don't fold.
Once you win a hand, you get to release your button after you show it.
Yeah, that's what
And the person with the button, the last person with the button pays 200, I believe, for a splash pot.
I haven't seen him in months.
But it's more a point of pride, the knit game. You don't want to be the knit. You don't want to be the one that's not in the mix and last one to win a hand.
Two raises to
Yeah,
225.
he went out the other way.
225.
Shipping tax.
I feel as soon as the knit buttons come out, the pressure is on.
So we're pausing the bomb pot while we're playing that game.
What'd you say?
Are we pausing the bomb pot while we're playing that game?
No.
Yeah, we pause the Nick game while we play the bomb pot.
Ace in the window. It's probably going to be a bet fold here. Let's see. What's interesting about the knit game button is people's hands become less believable because you're fighting for more than just the pot. But as collector, doesn't really connect with that board. It's a win for Manny, and his knit button has been released.
I was thinking the same exact thing, to be honest.
Yeah, I think that's a second button.
Give him another button.
I had a really good hand.
That's a halfway count.
As Kyle and I said before, Manny doesn't really have a problem with the knit game. He doesn't generally have to pay the tax.
Easy.
Manny showing 53% VPIP.
I had king queen. I had a good
Steady Eddie 50 toe 37.
Yeah.
Me?
I mean, this is a pretty
Yeah, I
Pretty
almost went over
action
the top,
game.
But then I was like, no.
half the players with over 30% VPIP.
One raises to 75. 2, 3, 4.
You're 10.
10?
Yeah. You're the
Oh, you
straddle.
reached out right now.
Yeah.
5. What's that? 75. 8 calls, 75. 9 calls.
This guy's like tagging out. You got 10 in there already?
Heads up.
I was thinking, do I need to defend? But you're in here for us.
Yeah, of course. Check.
Check. 8 checks though.
Same flop.
1 bets on 25.
This board is a little PTSD. 10s and 7s galore. Oh my.
It's the night of the sevens.
8 bets. 200.
Just taunting Grace.
Thank God that wasn't the run out.
Well, if
I
it
think
was,
this
it
is
would've
the
tough.
shrug call of the night for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, the final 7 on that board just makes Bones feel a little better about his hand.
Sounds full of jacks.
Yeah, I mean, you've got a boat. It's Manny.
Exactly.
I think Bones may have actually even done the shrug.
Thank you, man.
Okay, I'm gonna just give you like $50 at the beginning of the stream. And, yeah.
Robin?
I'm just gonna do like just $50 at the beginning or $100 and just not have to worry about it.
Whatever you like.
We gotta get security enforcement. That's what we're doing.
One shell for 20.
Well, sometimes I don't remember if I tip you or not, and I'm like.
An hour ago, you tipped me and told me to give you better cards, and it started
I
working.
did, yeah.
That is true. That is true. I didn't know you were open to that type of bribes.
Yeah,
I'll come out straight out and say
it. Live shell 20.
Wow, more sevens. MJ.
Good slider hand.
4 raises to 215.
You kept giving me
It's
like
gonna make a
5,
sizable raise.
and I got a good range.
8 folds.
215.
215. 9 folds.
So big.
1 fold. Shows pockets fat.
I'm always dominated.
I hate them. They've hit though quite a few tonight.
All night.
Went pretty big there. I think MJ may have a specific strategy around that. A lot of times, if you suddenly size up,
Emergency.
you can often scream those kind of middling. A lot of times, people just really trying not to go multi-way with hands like tens and jacks, or.
Yeah, and she doesn't want her knit button either.
And that's an even better reason. And in fact, I forgot about that game. So
now
that was probably a great size.
yeah, for sure.
But yeah, generally speaking.
And she has the lowest VPIP, and so she definitely has to make a move in the knit game because the cards aren't coming easy for her.
Well, she's out the last one too.
No.
8 players.
Check.
7 checks, 8 checks.
Set of deuces for DG.
We have a 4 in collector's hand.
2 bets pot. 200. 3 and 5 folds.
If you're the collector, would you rather have danglers than your pocket tens?
Oh, absolutely. Unless the 10 hits.
Right? Because, I mean, just much more likely you can find a friend. You're the 4-card expert, Sam. So
yeah. No,
had to phone one in.
You knew the answer, but you're building me up. I love it.
Don't have to build you up. I just see you at every final table.
Because even if I
tell the viewers.
Every other
I try really hard.
So many hands that have stupid
Wherever we started the last 4 hours.
It was kind of fun when we had half the crew at one of 2 final tables.
No.
Yeah.
You, Amanda, who joined me for the last Big O game, and myself.
Oh, you were on a final table? I just thought you were like railing us from a different table.
Oh, did you? I got the wink.
6 raises to 50.
Yeah. It was cool. Me and Amanda haven't, or to my recollection, haven't been on a final table together before, and we both I took 4th in a 4-way all in with 6 players left, and she got 2nd.
Yeah.
So we weren't mad.
Yeah, no. I mean, I spoke to her right after because I had just finished my tournament as well. Once we chopped it 3 ways, and yeah,
Was
she
that
kind of had. I'm sorry.
The bounty?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we chopped it equal and just kept our bounties, so relatively even. But if I'm honest, one other player took home a little bit more than me. Queen 4-4, top pair from Manny.
Toe trying to get rid of his knit button.
Deuce of hearts. Changes nothing.
Counts the same as yours.
Manny will check over to Toe, and he's might call this slightly trappy.
Like here on an expired student visa from like 80 years ago.
Yeah, now he has to decide if he wants to continue leading out. Can he get Manny off this hand?
High five Cinnabon harder than when he got it in against him.
Yeah, and this is one of the examples of when it pays off to be a lag player like, Manny as well, because your opponents just have to think about every decision a little bit differently.
Oh, for sure.
Like, I could sue you for all you're worth, right?
Manny just insta-bets three-quarters pot. And
Is he a personal injury lawyer?
15 years.
Toe quickly releases.
I wonder if Toe would have gave up there or fired one more. There's only one way to win that hand. But, I mean, Manny snap called turn.
It's a really good question.
Who came out
It is
on top?
so hard to wave the white flag.
Yeah, for sure. See, I told you, Gray, even though he's had the biggest cooler of the night, he has had the luckiest cards. Or the most premium
starting
hands,
hand.
starting hands, not the luckiest cards.
Double straddle 20.
Pocket sevens probably won't be his favorite hand, at least for a little bit.
4 and 5 fold. 6 raises to 50.
Raise from Toe and 3-bet from Steady's got ace jack offsuit.
The red dot by each of their names is showing whether or not they have the knit button still.
8 folds.
Currently, everybody has their knit button but Manny and MJ.
TG going to release the king jack suited, facing a 3-bet. Knit game, really the only reason you'd probably think about that one. You generally want to be getting away from that hand in that particular configuration. And Gray,
he pops it up.
Yeah, he's. I love the gusto. He's undeterred with these middling pairs, and he's going to make a move here with his knit button.
The gusto, I love that word usage.
3 raises to 650, 6 folds.
Might be its first appearance on the stream, Sam, if I'm honest. Not sure if I've worked in a gusto.
Hopefully not the last. And then Steady lays it down.
Nice move by Gray.
And he got rid of the knit button.
Thank you.
Subconsciously. You gotta remember that. He's got 5s next time when he bets 500, guys.
Well, Manny dominating the action here. Unstoppable, most hands won and played.
I'm sorry.
I just love that it says Gray's the luckiest player. I mean, I guess.
I didn't like it.
I have not seen the entire formula that goes into that, but it seems apparent that it is geared toward pre-flop.
Yeah.
Certainly not getting set over set.
Was the kicker for me.
Or I guess in his case, set under set.
It's appealing. It's just appealing.
MJ.
Oh, I love those. I love those. Oh,
Having been carved edge, he's got ace king.
He's gonna limp in there.
Typically that would be ill-advised, but the knit game's on, so I don't hate it, but kind of the worst scenario was transpiring until now Collector is going to put in the raise she was hoping to see.
2 raises, 125.
I just wanted to see if anyone's gonna,
Just call.
grow up and decide to put it in like that.
Steady in there with 9-5 off. I love it.
Steady's going to work.
Yeah.
Pun intended.
Oh, I get it.
Sure, you tell me I could see a hand in the knit game for $10 of it? Yeah, right? Hell yeah, I'll be in there every time.
3 players.
10-8-3, Rainbow. Couple of 8s for the Collector's going to be the best hand at this point. And seems likely he's just going to be able to c-bet this and take down the pot.
150.
Yeah, it is a little bit on the smaller side.
MJ could argue floating, but
Nice hand for the Collector. Gets rid of his nib button.
I had ace king. I had a monster hand. Just didn't hit.
I do like the way MJ played. You could have gone more aggressive, but
Thank you.
I don't know. There's a lot on the line, and everybody's deep. And Ace King is not even a pair.
Out of position.
Out of position too. Yeah, under the gun +2, I think.
Yeah, I think he was queen eight.
4 remaining. Excuse me, 5. The names that scroll always trick me. I don't see the red button.
5 folds. 6 folds.
MJ heating up. Couple of jacks.
8, 9 folds.
Button raised by Bones, it appears.
2 and 3 folds.
See what he's holding.
I'm all in.
4 raises.
Holy shit.
I heard an all in, and I think it was MJ. Our graphics aren't there yet, but I think things were happening.
Yeah, I think she said, I don't want any part of this game anymore.
She had already said that. She's just like, I don't want to take these jacks to the street.
No, I did not have sun.
Here's the whole pile and my knit button.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I was saying you got to know with sevens to get out of the knit game.
Yeah, but no, I'm not even in the knit game. I just hate that.
Yeah, see, she wasn't even in the knit game. She just hated it. Yeah, she didn't want any of that.
Jacks. That's funny. I was playing a tournament here yesterday, and a guy at the final table, just worked that in there.
Oh, yeah?
Kidding. He says his favorite hands is jacks, and I was thinking, I think that might be the first time I've heard that.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, people have a lot of different methods on how to play jacks, but I don't know anybody that just goes to bat for it. They're like in love with this.
You know, I don't go to bat for him, but I hate him a lot less. I think I
appreciate them. I have a good relationship with them. I don't overvalue them.
That's the whole thing. I mean, obviously.
6 raises to 500.
Wow. I heard the $500 bet, but I didn't know where it came from. And that was not the hand that I thought it was going to be coming from. But I admire the gusto.
I do too. He's still got his knit button. And Manny gets away from ace queen. What a move by Toe.
Yeah.
I really did not think that was going to get through the ace queen suited, but
Manny did not want no smoke.
Good,
Nice, thank you.
yeah, Toe made it pretty obvious he was ready for a gunfight there.
Yeah, for sure.
No, you didn't.
Against Jack.
No. Manny, come on. Don't lie.
You'll see.
I'll see.
I opened up 80.
Yeah.
And you come over the top 2x pot.
Yeah, Toe doesn't believe he folded ace queen.
I wouldn't either
Yeah.
if I was Toe. Yeah.
I did, yeah.
You don't hear that hit button, huh?
I just didn't think your hand was that good.
It was a pot.
Manny with jacks.
Start calling him Monster Manny.
Monster fold.
And he's going to get raised by the collector with the poor man's ace king.
225. 3 folds. 4 and 5 folds. 6 folds.
And he does rip it.
8 raises all in.
For a quarter second, I said, oh, he calls. And then I was like, no, it's Manny. He ripped. And that'll be good enough to take it down.
They MJ styled that.
Yeah. MJ and Manny have figured out a way to play jacks.
Seven deuce.
I didn't flip it over, you know.
It's like they were just talking about it. You know?
I tried to sheepishly push my card over.
So maybe this can be a conversation for the chat since we were talking about maybe least favorite hands to play.
Yeah.
Jacks, ace queen, that for a lot of folks. Do you have a least favorite semi-premium hand?
I hate King 10.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of King 10 either. Suited, I don't hate. I feel like
Yeah, but it gets you in trouble, or gets me in trouble.
25 total.
I don't touch the stuff.
oh, you're certainly not alone getting in trouble with ace or king 10.
Get through,
Ace
get
of
through, get
clubs.
through. No.
Expose one card.
Ace of clubs exposed.
Steady gonna go set mining.
Expose my card. Ace of clubs.
King deuce deuce. Manny. Way out in front.
5 checks. 7 checks. 8 bets, 25.
Little value bet.
25.
Yeah, and gets calls all the way around. 4 on the turn. Very bricky.
5 checks. 7 checks.
Manny going for 85.
85.
Ooh.
And a raise from Ains.
5 raises to 300.
Historically, I haven't seen Manny fold top pair in this formation.
Yeah, the only thing that makes it look a little stronger is Ains is this is for a decent portion of his stack, which makes it look a little less fluffy. He's also in the big blind, so he is going to be more likely to have a deuce.
Yeah, a deuce can also just flat the flop.
And that look at the cards tells me this is trending toward working, and it does.
Nice bet.
Nice move.
Definitely need to go back and look at this man.
And he has now
I think that could
lost
be
his knit button.
I'm not sure.
Definitely not being a knit there.
Not at all. And, you know, as streams go, you know, they all kind of have their own style or brand to them. There was a better word there, but I didn't come up with it. But y'all knew what I meant. And, yeah, I mean, we've seen that kind of similar move maybe about 3 or 4 times now. And,
Yeah, this is there's some moves out here. Like
Yeah.
this is not the typical gameplay that I see. Not the most common gameplay for sure. It's exciting.
yeah, I love what it's. I mean, it's fun to
makes
watch
me a
them
little
really play
scared.
some poker. Yeah, actually.
There are a lot of tests, a lot of like slight raises with nothing.
Yeah, that's funny. I'm not sure everyone, probably most people do this, but yeah, I couldn't agree more. You see somebody make a move and you start questioning yourself, do I have that move? Not sure.
Yeah.
Not sure
I
if
mean, I might like throw it in there now.
Yeah, that too.
See if I can min click bluff.
And top set of kings for steady
7 bets.
is
200
losing
pot.
10 jack.
200.
Anybody have a spade or heart draw?
Manny does. Manny has spades.
Toe has a bad heart draw.
And I'm pretty sure during bomb pots, the nip game is not factored in.
Collector with also subpar spades.
But he flopped the straight. Him and Digi.
3 folds.
And that will make him like his hand more.
Yeah, a little more.
3 ways to a turn. Hearts get there.
Nobody has
But nobody,
hearts.
the hearts did fold out. We had some, I think 6-3 of hearts for toe is gone. And actually, 6-3 of hearts would have been a flush and the nuts on the bottom.
Man.
Looking at Toe's face, I think he may be stewing in that for a moment.
I don't know anything.
So, like, when you go to Little League World Series, usually the bigger the state, the better the team.
This is an interesting spot for
Bigger the
Digi
state, like by population.
because he doesn't love
They have to play
his
through more teams to get to where
his made hand on the top, and he
Regionals
doesn't
are
really
like
have
whatever,
anything
they're
on the
still up to
bottom.
19.
So
But, like,
I think if someone
for
breathes
example,
on this
Virginia
pot,
has
he has to get
13
out.
districts. Connecticut has 3.
Yeah, okay.
So for a team from one of the like smaller states to be good, it
Collector
takes a
with
lot.
better holdings with the same straight but flush draw.
That's why
Yeah,
California,
two
And
pair
two
and
pair,
flush draw.
yeah.
Yeah, on the bottom.
Texas, and then Hawaii always has a really
Yeah,
good
I still check there if I'm
Oh, yeah.
collector,
Yeah,
but
actually, Alex.
he
was
could have
on
made the best case for a bet.
He was on the Little League World Series team from Hawaii.
Okay, so now where are we at? We've got top boat for Steady Eddie.
He said he quit baseball after that. 'cause he was
And
just
then
tired of
for
it.
the bottom,
I mean, to be fair, it's like
Collector
2
with
months straight of
two
baseball every day,
pair.
traveling,
5s and
hotels.
4s.
And
You get to skip, like, the
Steady,
first week of school and
with a
stuff.
big bet here, could make this whole pot his.
Did you have 8?
And he has done that. And
Sort of too. I can never get
I believe
past
Steady Eddie's about to have an extra 800 in his stack. Does appear Collector has not yet folded.
the senior league, the 14, 15-year-olds. It's on the team that made this.
Trying to piece this together, this is one of those awkward spots where you have a good enough hand on both boards that heads up. You feel like one of them is likely to be good, but
Especially when Steady Eddie hasn't, like, everybody checked the turn, so nobody is all over the place on them both boards.
Meanwhile, the other team, it was at their home field. So they just like stayed at home the entire time. We're stuck in hotels.
yeah, I like the fold if you're Collector. You're calling.
Yeah, you're not wanting to call with bottom 2 pair.
Yeah, you're calling full pot to, you
I
know,
had a red jack.
for just the dream of a chop.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not plus EV,
It is set.
as
Checks
the
on
poker
flush
nerds say.
Monster in the river.
Monster on the river. Nice hand, Eddie. I know when I'm beat.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, I had Nevada at like 9-1 to win the U.S. side. I still can. You just have to win out.
I do have to ask, there's a large pin on the desk in front of me that is pink with some glitter in it and a big kind of what looks like a faux gemstone on the top.
It looks
I'm
like it's not mine.
Well, that was my question, but I was going to say, I hope it's yours, not Uncle T's.
It's probably Uncle T's.
Yeah.
Uncle T's trying to make the booth cute.
I'll have to find him somewhere, walk up and be, hey, you forgot your pin in the, in front of this whole table. You forgot your pin in the office.
Toe choosing the wrong time to 3-bet.
Yeah, walking right into Bones' aces. Bones with the advantage also of having his nip button, so he's going to have a little bit extra incentive.
Is there any argument to flatting this bet on 2,000?
There definitely is. I think calling or raising are perfectly fine.
Oh, he's got way more than 2,000 in his stack.
Oh, you know what? There was an issue with the graphics. It awarded the whole pot to Manny earlier when they chopped the bomb pot. So Bones' stack has about 1,600 more in it than. So he's probably got more like 3,600.
Yeah, I think that the raise is necessary with that, or not necessary, but is a very good option with that kind of chip stack size.
Totally agree. Yeah, that deep, it's
double shadow.
Somewhat insanity, just kind of flat.
This ain't a fun one for Toe. He's playing out of position.
It's Bones. Bones does have this move, light. And he'll, yeah, he calls. Okay.
Yeah, they're in a little purple chip.
For a moment, I thought he was grabbing an orange, and I thought we were going to see a light 5-bet. 10 high flop. This may help Toe.
Yeah, it's a pretty safe flop for Toe.
Get away.
It's like a bet and a fold.
Looks like he's going about half, maybe a little more than half pot.
And he took it down and got rid of his nip button.
No, he has to keep it. He has to keep it.
That doesn't count.
Nothing like a couple of aces in the nickname.
I'm with them. You should keep your knit button if you win with aces.
That would really be a funny additional rule. Yeah.
Thank God I flopped nothing.
That's not even fair.
No backdoor, no
Nits can get aces.
But you could make it even tougher and make it no pocket pairs above jacks or above or ace king.
You should get an additional knit button if you win with aces.
So you get the benefit of the pot, but you have to tack on a knit button. Collector with queens.
Terrible place to be.
There have been some big hands. We were running through them at the start of the stream, but now the cards are hidden.
2 raises. 90 total. 3 folds.
90?
Yeah, 90 total.
Nobody else with much to give collector, and as I say, that steady pocket kings
Uh-oh.
and his nip button. This is going to be potentially expensive for the collector. Comes in for the 3-bet.
I played a lot of like Y soccer when I was a kid. It's always easy.
Collector with really all the reasons not to think his queens are behind here.
Half the team is just like running around in circles.
I think if I'm him, I flat.
Soccer. Like once you hit like 12 to like 14,
Steady has 1,500 though,
like,
so
you can kick the ball
he
higher.
could go all in.
My sister played in like on the Y League,
not sure.
and I was always a sub because I played baseball. But if it rained out, I was playing soccer.
I'm going to take the cop out and say both are
These
fine.
are nothing. They're just- they need
Yeah, I'm not sure.
But no, I
Not
think,
the professional.
no, I think definitely an argument could be made for both.
By 13.
Especially if you think Steady's just making a move to get rid of his knit button. You kind of want to keep some of those weaker holdings in there.
Yeah. That's what I
At the
asked you.
same time, kings and aces are more different in this spot than you might think.
Actually, even before WoW, that's F11.
Can like GTO Wizard will have you flatting a lot more often pre-flop with aces than kings.
Yes, sir.
Queens are in position,
The normal ones.
Yeah.
which is fortunate for him. He could just make the flat.
Treading water until the playoffs.
And he has opted for that.
Yeah, I mean, underperforming based
I
on
think
what you
if I
expected
were,
for, but
I think I flat
there.
because I'm in position, but if I was out of position, I think I could shove my queens.
Oh, and that is going to be the flop he was looking for. Top set for the collector, and
It's pretty dirty for Steady.
got a second, just pretty massive cooler of the night. Ooh, and he's going to slow play it.
7 checks.
There's a front door flush draw and straight draw.
I would like a third pot bet, honestly,
Yeah, I think you got to throw out some kind of bet.
or maybe even a little less, 25 to 33%.
And unfortunately for Steady, I think he's setting up a check raise potentially. Just no reason to think your kings aren't good here after collector flats pre.
25.
Ooh, that's hard to fold.
Yeah. Well, he made 75. He made 3.
Yeah.
Losing to queens 9,
Yeah, but
hardly ever queen 9.
love that hand.
Collector have.
Yeah,
Hard
never
for me to
queen
fold that
9.
hand.
So
Aces or nines or
Yeah.
ace king of spades.
No, 6-5.
here it comes, and collector
Oof.
will snap, and Steady
He did a nice spade.
is going to be looking for a king.
Collector's just like salivating here.
Flush draw? Yeah, maybe a queen of spades. Oh, sorry.
Here comes the king for Steady.
Wow.
Oh,
Ugh.
yeah. 2 out.
You're gonna make over it.
Nice hand for the collector.
Yeah,
Actually,
that worked out perfectly.
It's kind of funny. It's the same result, but it feels better to win that way if you've made the hand before the rest goes in than if you'd have jammed and just sucked out.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's kind of funny how that works.
200, right?
Bet Stack asking if the cameras got upgraded. I don't believe so, but I certainly hope it appears that way.
I know we're having a lot of big things coming with our live stream. Not sure exactly what they are, but we are getting revamped for sure.
You can take that with you. Little souvenir.
Oh,
And the Nick game
nice hand,
is
sir.
no longer happening. Steady Eddie, he is bowing out, and he paid the nit tax.
We can't finish. We can't, guys. We can't finish.
Yeah,
it.
sometimes after a hand like that, it's
Yeah, it's just time to go.
time to call it. Hey, today wasn't my day. I'm not gonna dig a deeper hole. Come back with a fresh mentality.
This is flash
next
spot,
second.
so just one reminder: show your hand.
Yeah, he's a regular here, and we love having him.
Yeah, I got to play with him a couple times in the last week or so.
No.
Always a pleasure at the table.
Can I look at my hand first and this side?
Does it miss?
We could redeal.
I haven't looked yet. Does it miss?
I haven't looked.
I haven't looked. I don't care whatever y'all want to do.
Just missed it.
Well, we certainly want y'all to watch the stream and be inspired to play some poker, but some of these coolers make me.
I
think
know.
I'll almost
Eddie's in there with
be gun-fed.
You don't want to touch the stuff right now.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't
I have to
matter.
convince myself that I'll be the one with the top set or the
I
flop
no,
set.
it's my favorite hand too.
Well, if you think
Versus an
this is
overpair.
rough, you know, there's also tournaments. We're having what do we have? A Poker Atlas tournament in Dallas.
I believe so.
And then we have
I mean, they're all great.
100K guarantee Labor Day
It gets me into a lot. It gets me into a lot of trouble.
series. Multi-flight 100K guarantee. Maybe 180. I don't know. I feel like that's a number.
MJ just gonna fold king queen off.
Or you
Early
get, or you get
position.
the real disguise long.
It's on the tighter side, but nothing wrong with it.
Is it 50 or 40?
50.
That's live 50.
6 calls. 8 calls. 9 raises to 350.
The jiggities for DG. Collector also with king queen suited.
It's like MJ knew. She's like, I don't have the best hand here.
Yeah, unfortunately for collector, MJ has folded some of his outs.
Yeah, maybe for Jesse, there's actually good white chips. Yeah, and then probably time, but yeah.
And looks like he's got nefarious intentions here. Counting out a 3-bet.
Nefarious intentions. There's not even a knit button.
2 raises.
For those listening, I'm being ridiculed for saying nefarious. Give me some support in the chat, please. He does 3-bet nefariously to $850.
Oh my gosh, that should be your new live stream name, Nefarious.
The nefarious Kyle Frisbee.
Cute.
Please don't let that stick.
In the cute Sam. Nefrisbee.
And this is an awkward spot for DG. This looks very strong. They're both very deep.
I mean, he could do what everybody else has been doing with jacks.
Rip it.
Rip it. When in doubt, put 3K in. Such an awkward spot to call there.
Going to be out of position.
And you just don't even know if you love, like if it comes 10 high, you're still not sure if you're ahead.
Heads up.
And it comes 8 high, and
Well, there's worse flops.
there's worse flops. Obviously, this is when you're in a pickle if the other player has queens plus, but great shape here.
Yeah, collector is like, yuck to that flop.
Yeah, completely miserable flop for the collector. I guess the only silver lining. It really shouldn't have connected with DG, given the pre-flop action.
What are you supposed to do here? I mean, you still have to continue your story, but like that board is not a story to be told.
Yeah, I think you have to continue just because you've represented an overpair at least once.
There's a lot of timing tells here too. I think I would be feeling the longer he fiddles with his chips, the more I'd be feeling more comfortable with my jacks.
Totally agree. Does come out with a sizable bet.
It's probably the same size as his initial raise. Yeah, 8 1/4.
And if I'm DG in this spot, I'm basically just deciding,
I'm ripping it.
was I behind pre-flop?
If I call
was or
that
not?
flop, I'm ripping it here.
Yeah. You kind of have to cringe, rip it, hope you don't get snapped. But he's going to go with a call. Nope. Thanks. Gonna think about it a little longer. Makes the call.
Ooh, living dangerously.
And collector now just praying for a king or a queen. And that's not it, but it does bring in.
I mean, it's okay. There you go.
Straight and a rip from DG with
9 bets all in.
barely going to think about it. Just nowhere for the collector to go now. Nicely played by DG. Only real consideration, given a raise is not a factor here, would be some world where DG's doing this with a heart flush draw that's lower than a king. That's the only argument you could kind of.
Yeah, I really just think he was flashbacking in his brain. Is like, how did we get here? All right, hand funeral over.
Something I say to myself several times a session. How did we get here?
Really bad.
It's interesting too, like letting that turn happen, flatting the flop bet and letting the turn come and then being like, well, as long as it's not an ace or a king. Cute.
Gray's going to put on the $20 strap.
A week?
Yeah.
More.
JD in chat says well played. I would definitely agree.
Damn.
That's the only thing I'm winning.
I'm a simple man. I know what I like.
But the menu's so good here.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Without a doubt, max value.
Dude, eating ribs out of fucking.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, without a doubt.
Always take them home.
Yeah.
This is home.
It's interesting when obviously you're not looking forward to playing out of position, but there are some perks of just checking and seeing what happens. Like there's perks of just being able to control the action first too. Obviously, I would rather be in position any hand.
No, I agree. Actually, that's something I've been trying to work on in my game is being a little bit less of a check and flow kind of player.
Check and flow. That's another good screen name.
Yours could be salmon flow.
Salmon flow. That sounds like people going fishing, like for salmon.
Flush draw for collector. Pair eights for DG. He's going to bet. And these guys going to duke it out again.
I do one of those meal, like where they mail it to you.
Hello Fresher.
And that's going to be a great turn for the collector. Top pair, nut flush draw.
It feels like a PLO hand. Got all the draws.
It didn't go well. I ate all the
You would try to turn this into a 4-card game, wouldn't you?
For me,
I do every time I am at a hold'em table,
Or like,
I expect the third card to be dealt, so I like never look at my cards immediately, just waiting for the rest of them to come, and they just never do.
That is so funny because every PLO bomb pot, I look at the first two cards
No.
and then I'm like, oh yeah. And then
Wait, there's more.
yeah, and the worst is when it's like ace king suited, and I'm like, oh no. Much less valuable in a bomb pot. Collector will take it down. DG after that monster pot, he is our winner thus far. Toe right behind him, both up about 3K. Manny also up considerably, a couple $1,000. It's been a fun game so far. Got a couple hours more to go. We'll be with you guys until 10 o'clock Central here at TCH Austin. Please hit the like or subscribe. I'm Kyle Frisbee. She's Sam Perriman.
Whoever it is for the seat.
I want to. But
That I am. One and only.
It's the one seat, only 2-5.
Oh, I remember him.
Did I make it sound special enough?
Yeah, he hasn't been here in a while.
He moved to Dallas.
Then
Oh,
Not quite.
yeah,
Okay.
we'll work on it.
I'll work. Yeah, okay.
Blinds, please. 5, 5, 10.
No, I feel plenty special in this booth.
For the 9 seat.
Normally I do it. No. For me, it's I got bones on my direct.
5 folds.
Okay.
6 folds.
Stein just folding the king 9 off. Only bringing that up because that is a very overplayed hand by newer players.
Going to 2 football games this year.
Yeah, I don't touch the stuff.
Alright.
Yeah.
You can just deal it right.
It's
here.
way
You don't
worse
have to
than
deal
king
it.
10.
Yeah, king 9 off is a return to standard
I'm a bet.
for the most part.
She's got what's going
Pair of threes for DG and
My wife is
not a whole lot working here for Manny.
Yeah.
so yeah, something will be there.
Some fuckeries going
But we
on.
also know that doesn't mean Manny's not going to win the pot. And in fact, does turn a pair of eights.
For Thanksgiving for like 3 extra days.
Keep you honest.
That's my mom in the chat. She says there is only one and only Sam.
Have you been there yet?
Truth.
She's like, yeah.
3 was no good.
Oh, it's like
Yep.
She's like, darn right, I brought her into the world and named her Sam.
Yep.
That's the one.
She put 2 M's on it to make me feel special.
they do a tour that's like
She really did. My sister's name is Alex with 2 X's.
I'm telling you, it's like.
Thought I had the best hand.
Really?
No, I thought yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I should have been more.
Grew up here
fun.
too.
My father's name is Bob. Bobby. 2 B's.
Always. I was in
Friday, Saturday.
Manny will take down that small pot.
Thursday. So did I. How high were you? Oh, you were 8 at least. I had a 5 high, so it's all good.
Did you go to
Double
IU?
straddle. Fine.
I've been before though.
I would have.
Oh, no, this was dish straddle. I raised it.
Y'all are used to hearing Uncle T, but he is working in the background. He's going to try to fill Steady's former seat.
I told him to go time travel out into the main room to see if we have that seat filled 15 minutes in the future.
Collector ace jack off suit.
And the futurist told us we do have the seat filled.
Do you deal the whole stream? Or you guys switch out?
Probably usually Jesse.
The fastest deal.
That time travel is amazing. There he
Yeah,
is.
usually, wasn't Taylor?
Oh, yo.
I have not. I've
Four,
always
six,
thought
7,
that
couple of
Jesse just-
spades.
Before you can even read the hand, he's like ready for the next one.
Collector still good here with ace high.
Reach.
And even better with pair
Even
jacks
better.
now.
Corner table.
Oh, really?
You're right, he does have monster.
He's just got long arms.
Yeah, everything.
Manny's going to bet right into top pair here. And
The other
on this board, there's a few ways Collector could approach
8 bets, 1
path forward.
I like raise.
I like flat. against Manny.
Oh, yeah. There's an argument for both.
Yeah. I just thought it'd be a little fun to kind of disagree, too. Why not?
Well, and also, maybe I changed my mind. Maybe I like flat, too. Because that is super wet. There's spade draws, straight draws, and you just got top pair. But also, you have top pair against Manny.
Well, the reason I said just flat is because you're going to make top 2 on the
Yeah, obviously.
Kidding. No, I think there's arguments to be made for both. But
I think Collector can feel pretty secure in his 2 pair. Even though Manny's betting like he has a straight. We would have saw more action on the flop if he did.
player image certainly matters because Manny is one of the most likely players at the table to connect with that initial flop.
I was just like playing scenarios in my head, and I'm like, well, if I feel like I have the best hand here, I would like to try to get a little more if Manny had something to call with. So I would like to make it like 400 instead of the 200 there. But then what if then Manny just goes over the top in some kind of way on your min click? Because that's just like, it's the nightmare. Yeah. Then you're like, oh, okay, we got cute.
I don't always trust you.
And Collector has raised to 750 back to Manny, and Manny's sitting here with a air ball.
Yeah, and that size of a raise doesn't really anticipate a raise over the top for funsies. Although he is touching his chips, and maybe he hasn't, maybe we don't see the cards that he has. Maybe it's reading incorrectly.
Well, he is in one of the 2 seats that has the most misreads just because of the positioning of the sensors. When the dealer passes the cards past seat 9 and 1 to
it just looks like he wants to call with king high, so I'm very, very intrigued here. Okay.
Hey, let's go.
I think we were just getting some TV time. We're here for it.
Nice hand for the Collector. Gets him up to nearly 4K in his stack.
Thanks for taking care of us. Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, dealer change. Jesse's coming in the box.
I started playing poker. Honestly, now it's just poker 24/7. Yeah.
Thank you, Pasquale, as always.
Thank you.
You're not doing a stream game in September, right?
Pasquale, a friendly guy.
Oh, yeah.
Told him the other day that the only other Pasquale I've known is the name of my dad's first tractor.
Oh my gosh, that's so random.
Had a tractor when I was a kid named Pasquale. Fortunately, he didn't. He thought that was pretty neat.
Like, was that the name of the brand, or did y'all just call it that?
Yeah.
It was the name of the brand.
That's cool.
But it's good because I got
Oh, that's good.
oh, wow. Production value.
Yep. It would be awesome if, like, yeah, it was.
No.
Cool, and this was better.
He wants to make the drama.
Exactly.
I'm even more furious at you if I lose like a big pot and you're like slow and I'm like, Jesse, the one time, come on.
Rolling it out.
Slow rolling me for what you do.
You know what date?
You know, we haven't put anybody on screen, and who could be more appropriate than Sam's mom? She makes the screen for the first chat of the day.
Oh, I was about to say, every time she chimes in the chat, I put her on screen. It was going to happen.
I would if my mom chatted. She does listen.
We're friendly over here.
Your mom listens?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Cute.
cute.
He's been whispering sweet nothings over here.
What? No.
You never watch Sesame Kids?
Such a cute
Maybe I'd recognize it like,
Totes.
from a phone, but not from your mouth.
Oh. I have a great story, but you already fucked it up.
He was a cable kid, not PBS.
Yeah.
Ah, right.
So our new player in seat 7 is going to be Noodle.
All right.
It's got a screen.
Gotcha. Maybe I'm not going to want to play September.
As we move to a PLO bomb pot.
5 check. 6 check. 7 check, 8 check, 9 check, 1 check, 2 check, 3 check. 5 check, 6 check, 7 check.
Lots of checking until Manny is going to bet $100. It's going to fold out quite a bit of the field. Looks like Gray, with his wheel on the top board, has 42% equity. Along with a pair of jacks on the bottom. Collector, with a big hand, he's got a straight on the bottom and the nut flush draw on the top. Collector with some real scoopability given the right rivers, and it's not going to do it. It will be a chop, assuming both players do not fold.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about how to explain. Like,
Manny comes out for a half pot, and
she's very competitive, really wants to win. But
Collector, hating that the board paired and front door flush came in on the board, which he holds the king high, or excuse me, the king high straight.
Yeah, she's done well.
What does she do?
She was a Twitch streamer. And now,
Not really an enviable spot. This is the second time actually Collector's been in a very similar situation.
Played WoW.
Huh?
She played WoW.
Oh my god, you're really into WoW. Jesus Christ.
Dude, yeah, you don't.
Am I talking to like Scottie Pippen of WoW or something?
This is Leroy. Leroy J.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Oh God.
You know League? Like, are you familiar with League at all?
Sure. I got it. What, you made the world champion?
It's like the most classic WoW thing.
That was very good, yeah.
What's your full name?
I watch it like once every couple months.
World of Warcraft.
Or to pop up on TikTok or something.
Mine, this is like over a decade ago, but yeah. That is my Twitch.
Oh, you're sponsored. Bro.
Makes the call.
First, third, second.
Manny and Collector will chop that one up, and that was quite the call by the Collector. That's a tough spot.
I understand, but like.
Oh, hearts. No, it wasn't. It's not like it is now. It wasn't like it is.
No, I understand that, but like people that like are this good at something can like use it somehow.
Yeah. Well, I didn't. But then, stuff worked out for me anyway.
Like, Melee, like Smash? Yeah, a lot of Melee pros from back then, they didn't fucking jack shit. They're still somehow doing it.
Yeah.
So when your friends watch the stream,
You probably made more than them.
Thank you.
do you shit on playing slow?
Probably like the same.
No, they should. All they do is give you shit about this.
But yeah, I ended up fine.
Crazy.
I ended up fine, and now I will be. 520.
Yeah,
I promise you, I will be.
You didn't come here to fuck around.
You got this like fucking autistic energy. You're
I-
so fucking.
I promise you, I will be.
The second social takeover.
All right, I take it back. Don't play PLO.
Is it
Live 20.
20?
Yep.
I thought you said this shit was on. Why are people asking?
Collector going to raise up Jack 9 suited from the cutoff.
2 raise, 90. 3 fold, 4 fold. 5 fold.
Couple of fives for toe.
6 fold.
Little let it go.
7 fold. I don't know how serious they are about it, but it's supposed to be no phone, so I'm going to say, well.
Manny makes the call with his suited connector.
Heads up.
He is going to connect with this flop, bottom pair.
Only the vibrating.
Backdoor potential, but top pair for Collector.
Play games as a kid? Play anything? Casually? Smash with friends?
I still watch like FGC stuff, even though like I never got like super.
What's FGC? Is it Melee?
Fighting game.
Okay, yeah.
Bet it. Manny will want to see a turn, and that's going to be the 8 of hearts. No help from Manny. Down to 4 outs. He's going to need a 4 or 3 if he sees a river.
I think the only thing that could like stop anybody like you is like the handling very smart.
Oh, but like
I know a lot of good. Like, a lot of
Collector
people
will
have,
slow down and
like,
check,
like, all that
and
stuff, like,
deuce
but
of
I have
hearts
a job, so it's like.
does bring in some front door straight possibilities, but pretty easy call for collector.
2 calls. Shut down. 3 pair threes.
He'll take down a nice $750 pot.
Appreciate it. I'll take constructive criticism.
Thank you.
Would you like to try?
You want me to? Sure.
No, I'm asking if you would like to. If you don't want to.
Yeah, why not?
Live. You don't know Manny? You've never met Manny?
No.
Let me introduce you, man.
Yeah. Manny's a 2-card crusher.
Not good.
Did you look yet?
I didn't look at it.
Alright, let's just keep it here.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, that's the thing. He only crushes.
DG going to raise up ace king off under the gun.
2 fold, 3 fold.
Final call, PDC.
5 raise, 250.
Now I got a little.
Yeah. We could have flat calls out looking there, but now it's got it. That's what the fun.
Have to get the graphics corrected here. Is not showing Manny's stack, so he's in the $20 straddle and is definitely not all in. That is not fixed in the next hand or two. We will see what we can do.
Call. 3 players.
Once again, you can ignore the graphics. Manny is not only not all in, he is not even at the table.
5 bet. 100.
Yeah, he didn't min click himself with mystery chips either to 10K. So all right. So what looks like is really happening is we've got a hand between Stein and DG. Stein is folded, and appears DG has taken that one down. Hopefully Manny's stack corrected this next hand. Oh, Stein won the hand. Okay.
The chips don't have chips on them, right?
Got the assist from my co-host who is enjoying some of our delicious French fries here from the kitchen at TCH Austin.
Jesse has to say everything that happens.
We do, in fact, have a great menu here. Some of the best food for a non-overly priced restaurant in the North Austin
I
area.
wanted the September game to be an anti-game. Leave it there. Somebody told me it would be like very, very difficult.
Obviously, come to play poker, but the food is worth coming for just itself.
Yeah, for
and
sure.
very reasonable prices as well. For,
Yeah, I
What you
often
get?
come hungry.
I mean,
yeah,
really
absolutely.
Such a monster.
And actually, the biggest reason, I imagine all of you are poker
Well, I was
players,
thinking
but
like
if
10,
somehow
20,
you're
5.
not, if you're hungry
No,
after
that would be
everything
hard.
else
Yeah,
closes,
that
but
would-
what
that
about
would be
the
too much.
kitchen here is still
So
open,
post-stream,
so
like,
you
I
can
can
get real food.
It's still too messy.
Late night?
Everybody's playing 5, everybody's playing 5.
Yeah. You have to remind everyone in like.
My
oh,
mom
there's
is
5
texting
minutes.
me, telling me who
If
she
you're
thinks
sitting in the game
is
that you know
cute
you
on
post 5 in your
TV
hand, it's easy.
or on the live
On
stream.
the live stream?
Yeah,
Way
she's
easier
like
and better
so
to
and
just do
so.
TV.
And she's like, I also like to know that Kyle's mom supports their grown kids as well.
Yeah, but,
Oh.
but,
And I
but
was
the
like,
other way
yeah,
is like to.
And she
Trying to
said
get her
high
back to
five
ours.
to Kyle
Right, I think you
for pinning her post.
I agree with that.
Well, if I had to wait to send hearts back to Candy, I would.
Cute.
I guess vocally works, right?
Yeah, it counts.
Couple of sixes for DG. King high flop.
Toe gonna bet his ace 10.
Toe going to dip his toe with a $40
Yes.
bet.
Now he's picked up a gut shot. No, yeah, I think he did. I think that graphic's wrong.
Yeah, and after you get called, if you're DG, I think Toe has a pretty easy bet and just take this down. My predictions have been wrong before, though. In fact, as surprising as that may be.
I know, it's unbelievable. Toe, though, he plays very unconventionally, and it's hard to know what his next move is, which I think makes for a good poker player. That's kind of the whole point.
Yeah, smart and quirky is a good formula. Don't want to be the person that everybody can just kind of pinhole you on a hand.
Mm-hmm.
300 again.
It's 5-4 deuce, 2 clubs.
35. 400, 300.
It's just 5.
And that style will give Toe the most chips and profit.
Oh yeah, I saw that. It built a whole outside stage.
60.
Yeah, I don't think I would know how to play him.
Yeah. So I was wondering if
Like, if I were on the table, I'd be like, I'm just going to avoid this guy.
They have it for, I forget what the name of it.
He definitely puts you to the test.
For seismic?
Makes you second guess a lot of your hands.
Did he just...
Probably.
Or the strength of your holdings.
Fridge was up on it.
Yes, 225.
Yes, saw Tiesto on there a few years back.
Yeah, I think one of the best compliments you can have as a poker player is if you sit at the table and people are like, oh no, this is going to be miserable. Not your personality, but your style of play and pressure you can put on. Ray, ace-jack, is going to 3-bet.
Well, that stage was sick. Yeah. Tactics, ton of wages going on. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's like a range every year.
Looks like that may have been incorrect.
Were you out there for that dead now set?
See MJ in the mix. She opens to 60, gets raised by Toe to 225. I think that's what's happening.
Oh, no, I was actually trying to get a count of my stack.
Oh, okay.
No, I was actually just counting. I was
MJ
like,
will
trying to
make the
figure out
call.
what
Or no. Does she come back? No, that
No,
is
she
225.
calls.
Yep.
Maybe like a little bit here and there, but
I like that.
3 days.
You can even just set mine your nines. And, well, and that she did.
Pretty nice flop. You always hate it when it's so wet like this and you flop a set, but she is in the driver's seat and in fact will take that. And she had ripped it. Did not want to see a scare
She
card
definitely
on the
tournament styled that. She was like, all right, we're getting it in for all the marbles.
Good to know.
Good to know.
Yeah, I'm very likely to be ahead now, and if you want to be ahead later, it's going to be
It's
expensive.
going to cost you, yeah.
Yeah, no, I know.
You get the logic.
And with the
You could probably find other ways to extract more value, but that is definitely a pretty strong way to win the pot right there. Pretty direct way.
And does leave her up over $700 for the night.
Which is pretty awesome for not being able to be too active in many hands.
And she has been toward the bottom of the card distribution.
Oh, for sure.
Noodle.
Noodle, new to the game.
And unfortunately for him, he'll raise and take it with queens.
Thank you.
I hear that name Noodle. I haven't met this player before, but I hear that name Noodle on the live speaker a lot, like calling for like table changes and whatever. And I just think it is so funny every time I hear it. I recently was at Blues on the Green, which is like this Austin festival downtown, and they had a proclamation of some sort. There was a food blogger's pet was stolen in they stole his car and his dog was in the car. And they found the car later, but they never found the dog. The dog's name was Noodle. And all of Austin, for 9 days, was searching for this dog, and he was found.
Oh, wow.
And it brought the whole community together. It was
Yeah, it's
pretty
very
neat.
cool.
And then the mayor of Austin and Noodle, the dog, were on the stage for the festival, and they were proclaiming this National Noodle Day. I think it was like August 5th or something.
That's pretty cool and definitely sounds like Austin.
Exactly. I almost got like a little teary-eyed. Wow. Okay, back to the live stream.
Yeah, definitely an action flop.
Can I get an ice water, please?
Got 2 pair.
And the flush draw from
Pair
Manny
and a
with a
flush
pair.
draw.
9 on the turn.
The gambler in me wants Manny's hand on the flop over DG's, which is probably silly.
Yeah, it's more fun to kind of root for the underdogs in many cases.
Well, and I just feel like I hit draws. It's just going to come.
I saw Fisher one.
DG does hold, and Manny's going to fire. Or no, he does check over. I thought he was counting out a bet.
DG with basically a pot-sized bet, a little less. It's going to probably allow, this bet size is probably going to allow Manny to fold.
No, he was at Newark. Oh, okay. I think it's Newark.
Yeah.
Well, his intro was him coming down, like rappelling down,
Really?
whatever. And he has like a floating hat, and he like kind of pushed into that.
That's cool.
Manny does let it go.
I like seeing the wheels turning. It's like, nah.
Correct.
Oh, okay. I just kind of like this.
Nice play by DG.
If I get 10 whites, when you guys
So you have a TCH themed jacket. I see.
Yeah, I ran into the right person at the right time.
Wow.
All the ambassadors have this really cute like Letterman TCH jacket, and
Very cool.
And plus one other player, Patty, whose daughter works for the marketing team here. And I was talking to one of the marketing guys, Herbert, and I was like, man, I would kill for one of those jackets. And he goes, no need.
Done.
Be right back. And he
Nice.
goes to his car and gets me one.
Oh, cool.
I feel really special, and I'm now dressing up in my TCH jacket every time I commentate, so none of y'all can see, but just know.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's cute, huh?
Yeah.
You gotta check it out.
I'm definitely going to take some bathroom selfies later.
Top pair collector. Flush draw for DG.
And a bet from Manny.
All is well in the world, as we would expect.
A little too old to ever be really good.
It's weird with this action, having top pair, but with the 10 kicker, you just don't, like, love it,
Yeah.
especially being last to call.
Yeah, it looks good, by the way. I noticed.
And I think my barber
And DG's going to make a pair on the turn. Pair and a flush draw, though. Just check to him and
Did you guys really burn CDs back in the day? I'm like, fuck.
see if he wants to semi-bluff here. And
Remember buying those packs?
he is going to choose that route.
Of 100 CDs.
Well, that should get Manny out. And Collector,
Remember the days before cell phones?
tough. He's got another person behind
I really
him.
remember those days.
Or dial-up where you couldn't be on the phone and on the internet.
Yeah, I think Collector, if
Oh,
he's
man.
closing the action, he's much more likely to
I
make
did not
this
come
call.
from money.
He
But
went straight to
No, no, no.
56K.
No. I did not come from money.
Or, like I was downloading some massive
we'll make the call.
Star Wars game, and I had to stop because my mom was getting a phone.
And correctly.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that well.
Or how I fell for one of the movie sites where you just enter your credit card information, you watch any preview of any movie for free. And so my mom entered her stuff.
Heads up to the river.
Not good.
No, I
That will be the 7 of the clubs,
LimeWire
and
or whatever, downloading like
Not what
Rude
DG wants to see.
Sandstorm.exe.
yeah, no help.
Yeah, apparently,
And
I don't know if you know, there's an NBA
Does
player
have
named
some
Kobe
showdown value, so he'll check back. And Collector, another nice spot.
4 hours because he was trying to download like the Kim Kardashian.
Getting his stack up over the 5K mark.
It was just a virus.
Cute.
Like using his computer to like download everything else through LimeWire.
I can't get enough of this. This is too funny. I think I see Kyle blush every time I
did
say
that
it.
once. It cost you where use uTorrent to download something, and then I didn't turn it off after I was done downloading, so it just uses my computer. And I get an email from the university. They're like, "Yeah, if you do this again, you're gonna get suspended, and we're gonna call cops."
The
Yes.
graphics on this is definitely not
Yeah.
right. Manny is not down
The days
8,000.
before cell phones, I don't like
7, 8,
really
9.
can't remember.
Yeah, there was
everybody
a
call each other on
hiccup on
landlines and, like,
Pacific
yeah, every
hand,
phone number
and
memorized.
let's be very fair to Manny.
Yeah.
He's not stuck
What?
8K.
Talk to a lot of
No,
parents.
I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, and it had to be like, hey, like, can I come over? Like,
Yeah.
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 But with that being said, this
Stay
game you
outside till
could
dark,
get
and
stuck
then it's
8K.
like,
Oh, for
you wait
sure.
for the whistle
Yeah.
to come before you go back home.
And I think next Wednesday, we're having a VPIP game.
Hey,
Yeah, gonna be a wild VPIP game next week, and that's gonna be you and Tom.
Yeah,
Uncle T,
I
that'll be a lot of
haven't
fun.
done a
You're on,
VPIP
like,
game before. I know they were already trying to recruit me to play the last hour of the commentating. And I was like, you know, we'll see.
This is going to be a wild game. They have changed the structure of it, so it's going to be bigger and with more severe penalties for tight play. So y'all are going to have a lot of fun, and I'm going to have a lot of fun watching for sure.
I'll pin your comment in the chat if you comment on us, Kyle.
Perfect.
I need as many hype men as possible.
I'll see if I can do a double whammy and give Candy a shout out
Oh
simultaneously.
snap!
See if we can.
Manny with set of 8s and the second nut flush draw, but DG with the nut flush draw.
Our nuts already.
Yeah. Oh yeah, those aren't draws. They're there. And on the other side of it, we have Noodle with straight draws plus the nut spade draw.
Kids make playlists for each other now. Like,
It's all Spotify. It's like AI generated.
And in pairs, Noodle could even make a boat. Only way to win that bottom board.
I'm sorry? 1,000.
I remember making music playlists off YouTube, and then like trying to download the audio off YouTube, and it was such a pain because the programs.
Big raise for Manny.
Not good enough yet.
1K to DG, and he says, "Here's the whole pile. I've got
I will
the
never
nuts."
understand why YouTube didn't just come out with something that was just an audio.
Manny
player.
should feel pretty safe with the set on top because he has the queen. So it's unlikely for someone to have a set of queens.
Literally been the iPod.
Not unheard of, but unlikely.
No, I agree. I think, and that's a great point for folks who aren't as experienced with bomb pots. Card removal in your hand and on the opposite board that you're playing is very important to pay close attention to.
Yeah.
As it stands, we'll chop it up.
I think the only way Manny could have lost the top is if like a 9 came.
Playing a dangerous game.
Yeah, that's the only way.
Neither one can improve.
Making up fun.
I didn't want to do that. I was free rolling you. Yeah, you were.
Thank you.
Nah, I was like, you got the king.
And I'm not certain, but as we pointed out, Manny's win-loss incorrect. He might even be on the winning side, I think, at this point. So,
For those of y'all who don't know what tank time is, it's how much time you have taken to look at your hand and make a move. This is mostly just for my mom. I'm just explaining her to her. The other day, other time I was commentating, she sent me a text and she's like, "Why do you keep saying wet board? What does that mean?" And I was like, "It's scandalous. I'll tell you later."
There are a lot of poker terms that sound like they could mean something else.
The amount of times that I say nuts, like in just normal sentences, I was like, "Oh man, that's the nuts." And my mom's like, "It's what?"
You forget you're not with poker friends, and they look at you like you're.
I have a lot of friends that are not in poker on my socials, and they're like, "You're speaking in code."
Yeah, it is kind of like its own language.
Considering your hoodie.
6-6-7 on the board and ace high for toes. Good.
I like it too, but that's just a crazy comment.
Just like it took the focus
Check,
off.
check, ace on the turn and toe. Check mark.
You can't just fold that. You know know I have the diamond.
I don't know you have the diamond. I'm making sure he doesn't have the diamond. Yeah, when you rebought it, yeah, you have the diamond. But I have 1,000 in there already. So,
It's true.
I'm flush it. Oh, throw it away.
350.
Yeah, he was going to bet 350. That's kind of one of those interesting spots too, where bet sizing is tough, or you also feel like it's very likely your opponent just has absolute air. In that case, so there is an argument also to be made for going really small.
A lot of times a small bet can like reverse psychology in your brain, and it makes you want to put chips in when you never planned on. You're like, oh, they don't have a good hand. Maybe I should raise.
Yeah. Maybe I should raise, or maybe there is an out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4-card forever in the chat. Hi, Sam and Kyle. Hello, Kenny.
There's actually
And more importantly,
Kenny, you get screen time. Oh, and I hit the wrong one. And to Sam's mom.
that was the one. That's the one I liked. Now we're gonna do it again. That's so funny. I just love it. They should not give me this power. All right, back to the poker. Modern aces with the 3-bet. Manny's put $60 in there.
Trip, Bones?
He's probably gonna put 140 more.
Where's your next trip?
Indeed, he does. A couple of suited aces to a flop, and that's going to be a rainbow.
That is a rainbow.
Gutter wheel draw for collector.
Backdoor diamonds, backdoor clubs. This is a lot of speculative possibilities.
I was about to say it's a cooler situation with two hands this big. Collector will bet ace high with his gut shot and get a call from Manny. Manny, no help on the turn except for collector pairs his 5.
That's a fun one.
Yeah, there's the only way Manny can win this one is with a 7 or a 4 to chop.
I have a league I do with some friends.
Speaking of,
but you have to choose.
Manny gets there on the river.
Basically, of
3 outs.
And NFL, and the pot just rolls over from the group.
He's actually going to go for some thin value.
I love it. Bets 150 and about 700.
But only the spread when the book opens. So if it moves in the week,
less than 20% pot. That's nice. That makes a really good price for pair of 3s, pair of 2s, pair of 5s.
It's a fun
you have to do, is it 3 and 3?
The only downside is there's not a ton of draws he would have, but he does call, and
you have to still do one of each.
if you consume any poker training content, that was a very specifically a great example of spots where they want players to go for more thin value.
Yeah, that was awesome.
The vast majority of players likely would have checked and been very happy to show that down, take it down. They hit their 7.
They have that too. On top of it,
Manny
the Survivor one.
Squeezing a little bit more juice out of that hand.
He was like, "Well, I hit my 7. What are we even here for?"
Yeah. Didn't represent top pair on the flop. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's really interesting. I have too much to do with Survivor.
I love it. I love it.
Usually a small overlay.
10's here. Do you want to do 20? Just call. Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was straddle.
They call.
TG aces again. He'll raise it up and folding quickly around to Toe, who
my buddy was
he
on
looks
the
like
Survivor once.
he looks mischievous. Bad read. Bad read.
It was either the Dolphins or the
that's just his
Lions
look.
really bad. He gets down to a week and it's like the last.
You know, I felt like he had that look too, but he's just gonna
All
make the
teams
call.
He has to pick either like Dolphins or Lions, and they end up
And I'm
winning.
gonna bet that has a lot to do with the open under the gun after the straddle.
There was like some buys or something going on that week, so like all the other teams you could have picked were just like not there.
King high flop, and this is going to be some trouble
if I
for
get it
Manny.
right now, I just win. Fuck it.
Yeah.
DG casually flicks out 50 bucks, and
I can never
Manny
make it past like
insta
week 3 on those
raise.
things.
He says, "Pump, pump it up."
I ran a local run, and last year I think we had like 40 teams.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Like 4 people, like there were like 4 people left, and
You can see the sigh in his brain. He's like, "What just happened?" And that's such a. I have to pay this bet. That bet was $100.
we just did a second. We just
It's like he knows.
Yep.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, he already knew it.
I'm guessing there were some salty Bengals fans.
Empathize with DG there. I had a similar spot, and
Oh yeah, that's
it
right. You're
just
Steelers
hurts
fan.
when
Yeah, he
You
was
just have to
definitely. You
call.
just got to show me. I think he didn't have to snap call that river,
We had
I agree. And
but it's still it's against Manny, and his range is pretty
around 100. We had
wide.
y'all couldn't see, but I just pointed at Sam in agreement.
We had, I think,
Yeah, I think that
almost
definitely
300K in equity.
the player type factored
We
in
put them
for
both
sure.
on Washington
Most
and
notable
Pittsburgh.
players, Manny Fresh being the most noted in everything.
The most
Unstoppable.
quarter I've ever seen in my fucking life.
You had the Cowboys, or you
Was
had
one of
I had
them.
Washington.
I could name the other players where you would pause a lot longer before
They
making that call,
score
but
on-
we'll
make a absolute miraculous comeback.
let everybody derive their own
And miss
opinions.
the extra point
Oh,
with like 30 seconds left. I almost cried on the floor of looks like kids restaurant.
Manny's
Dave
betting in that
Buster's.
last
Dave
hand was
Buster's.
pretty superb.
Almost wept on the floor of Dave Buster's.
Yeah, he does a really good job of not really changing his rhythm or kind of way or of betting with between when he has it and he's bluffing. Just it's very similar.
It was like a 10-7 game.
Middle pair for collector.
35-28. 10-7 in like the fourth.
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And your mom would now know this is a wet board.
Oh my gosh, those words together from your lips. That's too good.
Trips on the turn. I will say when it came out, it sounded a little different, but y'all know what I meant. Collector check mark, and man, Collector's going to be exhausted after this session. He seemingly is in every other hand.
Yeah, he's had a lot of heavy decisions to make. Like it hasn't come easy to him. He's been making really good calls and bets and whatnot.
Yeah,
but
and
definitely had difficult.
And this
goes.
is another example of going for very thin value. A lot of folks, it trips, of course, a very nice hand, but front door flush gets there, potential straights. Probably would have heard from a set that's now a boat, but.
Oh, the ace high call.
And he does get paid off.
I've been waiting for that call all day. Ace high or king high. It's hard to win it sometimes, but and especially when everything got there, it's hard to not believe he has something of that. He could have like a 5, king 5 or something.
Or maybe a 9.
Yeah, like part of an unfulfilled straight.
Collector up 2.2K after that hand. Wow. Aces twice in 3 hands, I believe, for DG.
Let's see if he can win with these ones.
9 raise, 160.
Price of poker is now 160. Looks like that may have just been a min click over Noodles raise. And Bones, King Queen suited, and he loves to squeeze in these spots.
Yeah, I totally was waiting for this raise. 700. Price of poker truly going up.
1 raise, 700. 7 fold.
And obviously he's stepping into it here, but I've seen Bones print in this spot many times. Daniel in chat asking a question. We'll get to your question after the hand.
Stuffing it.
Yeah.
That goes all in.
Quick fold by Bones.
One fold.
I can't blame DG for not wanting to play a big pot out of position with aces versus Bones.
he wants to win with aces this time. He remembers what happened last time.
Yeah. Already plenty of money in the pot to be happy to take down. Daniel asking in chat, how has Collector been playing? And I would say he's played quite well thus far.
I agree.
Including that last value bet he made that I think a lot of players may not have had the game to go for.
That's crazy. Out of position.
And then playing with this lineup, he's bobbing and weaving correctly, for sure. Because these are some tough players.
Yeah, I think it's worth noting. Most people probably assume this, but if you've never been here to TCH, these stream players are not just 9 random people we went and grabbed off the floor. These are definite crushers for the most part.
But with that being said, we're always looking for fresh blood.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we love to see new faces on the stream. Noodle possibly has been on the stream before, and I'm forgetting something, but at the very least hasn't been a regular, so nice to have him on. And he is going to bet his open-ender. Collector, same open-ender, but with a pair. And backdoor diamonds.
He's raising. He's got the raisin chips.
Yeah, I did not like it.
Where do you think Skins is going to go?
Yeah, and if you're Noodle, really hate folding here, but obviously
Or just not a baseball yet?
doesn't love seeing this raise.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not trading. It's 3 years.
He's an idiot if he stays there. Past his contract. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Okay, we just found out what kind of player Noodle is because I was thinking that raise is on the table as a
You guys couldn't even keep like
great semi-bluff.
What time is that? 8:45.
And if you're a collector, this is
The Tigers have a pretty promising team though.
not a fun spot.
Kind of surprising. They might pick
Yeah,
him up.
you're out of position. But also, you got a pair in a draw. And 2 more cards to come.
Are you a
I think I just flat here.
Are you a Mac
Yeah,
Miller fan?
I think even
Just like
I'm not gonna put a ton of money in the pot over a backdoor flush draw, but if a diamond comes on the turn 2, he feels a lot better about his hand. But he decides to opt out, and that's going to be a very nice move by Noodle.
Yeah, that was cool. They did a little rabbit hunt too in the 6 game.
Oh wow!
Yeah. I
Could be
think it
worse.
was the last card. I think it was like 9 and then 6. That's funny.
Well, even another reason it's a great move because he gets the whole pot rather than half.
Mm-hmm.
Although your quarterbacks have about the same amount of sexual assault
Hand
charges.
67. No, we're hand 67.
Yes. This is a Russell
Here's your
Wilson, right?
V-pips.
Or who do they have?
Hands at the bottom.
No, I'm
Obviously, after 68 hands, this is highly influenced by
that's
variance,
that's
but
even worse.
10% for him and Manny, as always, at the top.
36.
53 actually on the lower end for Manny.
Get him for a quarter of the price.
Seat 733. You a Browns fan? Seat 129.
No, I'm a Commanders fan.
You know it's a good table though when most of the table is around 30%
I don't
or
care if they
more.
make the playoffs this year. Did fine enough.
Seat 412.
They look pretty good doing it though, like the first stringers.
Well, 5 went up and down, because Barbara.
Live.
No, he came right in.
Oh, I guess that's how.
Huh?
I guess it is
Might be
based on
good.
his hands, right?
Yeah.
Such a,
I think I heard him say mine was 32%, which I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
Oh, dude.
30%.
He is
this
a
is why you
clown.
need
6 raise 50.
or like
He's running that team into the
If we
ground.
were doing that,
Like, how do you not just pay Micah Parsons all the
Deep
money
game, it would be a little
every
bit
time?
different.
I thought we should have traded him at the draft. Like,
You could do that too.
We're going to raise it up with Queen 10
Really funny
off
if you-
the call from
We
DG.
were earlier, yeah.
that's what
Suited broadways.
I also think that Jerry just likes the
Oh, plus a penalty?
Over to the collector with a very attractive suited connector.
And there should be like a seat at 1-2 that you have
And
to
he
play.
is going to bump it up.
What's his other? Yeah.
Commanders just took everybody the Cowboys didn't want off their defense.
And going back to the earlier conversation about
Traded it,
balance in your poker game, this is another great example.
You can't tell me what to do.
You want to mix in some of these 3-bets with these suited connector type hands so that every time you 3-bet, your opponents can't just put you on a very small range of premium hands.
Yeah, a lot of times if you just wait around for a strong hand, once you get it, you're not going to get any action.
And it's really a miserable way to play poker because you're not in pots, you're not winning any money. You finally, and you know, I feel for some of the players. You see them and they're exasperated when everybody folds the first time they raise in 2 hours because they have aces.
All right, the knit game is back on.
We haven't finished one yet.
I don't give coaching at the table, but I want to tell them if you only raise once every 2 hours, it's hard to get action.
I did not win a hand last weekend.
Well, just giving people
True
losing.
that.
people busting out.
People not rebuying.
Wait, so the person that loses it contributes to spots, right?
Only because,
At least in honor.
Yeah.
Yeah, $200 splash 5. And if you get belted and you want to leave, just throw 200 in.
Yeah, it's been interesting. Both times we've played the knit game tonight, we've had a bust out that has resulted into having to pay out of pocket.
Do you take Facebook cash?
2 call.
I feel like that's pretty unique.
3 call.
What about Dogecoin?
Definitely shows how much the aggression ramps up.
Oh, absolutely.
Top pair for Gray.
PBC, your 1 to 5 pillows is available. PBC.
Gutter ball for the collector.
Table 10.
8 bet 260.
Manny bets big with his pair of 5s.
He really just wants to get that button out the way. I think he loses his button so far. He's the first one to lose his button each time we played this game.
Let's see what Gray wants to do with top pair. He will make the call.
3 call.
Yeah, I think the only problem with the Commanders this year is running back. Like, actually.
Yeah.
And even then,
How's
they
y'all's
just have
O-line?
rookies.
That rookie looks pretty nasty.
Yeah, the rookie looks
Terrible,
nasty.
terrible
I
turn
was
for
hoping
Gray.
that we get Scatborough.
Out of
draft
position
because
against Manny,
he would
and
fit in
Manny.
very well with that defense.
Where did he go?
That offensive line.
Oh, he checks back. I thought he would
And it was
fire.
Arizona.
He checks.
Yeah. The thing is,
River
you can,
10, and Gray going to be good.
Yeah, of course.
What, you said where's Scatterbo go? He's on the Giants.
He can probably find the call here
Yeah,
too,
I think he
with
snaps it
having
off.
the jack.
Yeah, I mean, he was hurt going into the
I
draft.
think
right?
Gianti's gonna have a great year.
Yeah.
Gianti,
Nice call by Gray.
What?
Gianti on the Raiders, the Boise State.
All right, Gray, first to lose the knit button. We will no longer see a red dot by his name.
Gray made that call look really easy, too.
He sure did. Well,
really
I think
was not that easy.
when the turn is checked, though, that's the biggest scare card. And having the jack blocker for the straight, it just makes it a little easier than. It's crazy how many times top pair has won too. Like it just holds.
That's true. Yeah,
He's just-
even
He's kind of
mega multi-way like we've been
The only-
in several cases.
Yeah, like if a big guy lays on him, like he might actually get hurt. You get a 350 dude to like tackle you.
He's just so powerful and lucid and everything.
Just needs to
It's
not
just a
tear
really bad team. Like they're just gonna
Oh,
run
yeah.
to the ground. So if he can stay healthy for a year, I'll have a monster year.
I think they're gonna be much improved under Carroll and Gino.
Couldn't be worse.
Where's the button?
I really wanted Gino for Steelers.
On to a PLO bomb pot.
Gino do for the Steelers.
No,
He what? I would have liked him for the Steelers.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, is Rogers the starter?
I mean,
Yeah, I can't take Rodgers.
It's the hair, right? I think it's absolutely hilarious how
massive holding on the bottom board for Bones. Top set with the
9/11
king high
conspiracy
flush
he was
draw.
when he was carrying the flag out on 9/11 and then immediately like breaks his leg.
Wait, who's that?
Aaron Rodgers is like super into 9/11 conspiracies, and then he carries the flag out on 9/11, and then immediately goes down. Like third play in the game, just like fucks his leg up out for the season.
You're talking about the Jets curse.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call it a 9/11 curse. I would have.
I mean,
it was on. I would have just been that's fucking the Jets.
It was on 9/11.
But it's also the Jets.
True.
Oh, and Anson had a set of sevens and gets away. No problem.
That's the Jets.
it was a packed stadium for the Jets. Yeah.
How silent that place went on the third play of the game. Oh my.
Yeah, that was so gross.
Aaron's like, sweet, I don't have to play for this shitty team. I get paid.
It's a tall, a call from Toe. He's got a set of eights on the top.
Yeah, I was on the other side of that.
Collector also in there with the straight and flush draws.
I always like
Flush
Zach
draw,
Wilson
of course,
as a
no
quarterback.
good.
Just,
Given
didn't have a team
Bones
around.
has the biggest
He always put
stack.
up good fantasy numbers.
And Toe has picked up a straight draw on the bottom as well. And blockers.
Checks around, ace and a 4 on the river. Bones' set of kings will hold. No, excuse me. This is what does not hold. We got a straight. Collector gets there on the bottom. Wow.
Yeah.
Unbelievable run out for Bones' hand. He kind of had the world on the flop and somehow does not have half this pot.
Bones could get half now that the set of eights has left. What is nice about this and might make it easier for Bones to call is that what makes the nuts on the top board does not make the same nuts on the bottom, so there's not a lot of overlapping cards. But he just has a pair of kings.
If he does make the call, of course, Bones, I'm sure, has thought this through to a level that maybe someday I'll understand. But if he does make the call, it might be one of those situations where you're pleasantly surprised to win the board that you did not expect to win.
Yeah, for sure. He's definitely not putting his hopes and dreams into one pair. That's just the safety net possibility.
Queen 8, something, rainbow.
Like on the top board, he has 2 kings, so king 10 isn't as likely, but 10-9 is there.
What hand are you talking about?
He bet large on the river, so something about the river made his hand possibly.
Oh yeah, I was over.
Definitely when Bones contemplates things over, he often makes the right decision.
And I mean, even though he would have got half this pot, I still think it was the right decision.
Yeah, I agree. On the flip side, another very nice spot for the collector. Playing well tonight. Gets him up $2,400.
Just made it bigger than 30.
Nick game's still on. 7 players
Why
left.
make it bigger than 30 so you can lose more?
Always get caught by the names
That
that
would have
scroll.
actually raised normal.
You're gonna lose more.
I would have actually raised more. I did 30 because of the
kind
fact
of
that
blindly
he missed
is one of the things
it. Yeah, and then you're calling any two.
8 raise 25. 9 full. 1 raise 125. full, 3 full. 4 full.
Bones 3-betting 4s on the button, and that'll take it down.
So I guess you don't have any Pittsburgh sports to cheer for, right?
Crosby's not bad.
You guys got together.
You still playing?
You guys got together.
He's got another year?
Oh my god, it's tough.
No.
You still got Crosby, still got you.
No.
But I'm not.
You met her the other day, right?
Well, time flies when you're having fun. We have under an hour
That was
left.
always a fun.
Yeah.
The most fun.
Thanks everyone who has joined us thus far.
Yeah, this has been a good stream.
Anybody need service?
Try not to inundate with this, but if you could like and subscribe, Sam and I would appreciate that.
Sure. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's really good for our self-esteem.
100%. More likes, higher the self-esteem.
We need this.
The better we
How much of it
run.
is like mechanical?
Heads up.
Very
Ace
well.
Queen versus Ace 8, Jack High flop.
Baylor, looks good in 20.
How quickly do you have to think?
It's honestly not that fast.
And Manny's going to turn open-ended, but
Insanely good.
Ace Queen still good for DG.
Is there like a game theory component? Like rock, paper, scissors, game theory component to it?
Black Friday.
8 bet, 135.
I can see why poker would be
I mean, it's
Very
not
nice
the
call
type of
from
thing
DG.
to poker. There's so many.
Right.
Yeah, you don't feel.
We're biased. We're biased. We are very biased.
Queen on the river.
No. But I can play video games.
Sore eyes
Like,
for DG. He can now
of
just
course,
snap
anytime you play
this
poker with
river
somebody
bet
who plays
off,
a certain video game, you're gonna hear about it.
lose his nit button.
Like, that's the only thing they do besides poker.
Yeah.
Like all these chess players go into poker, I think there's like zero.
But there's a lot that don't.
What do you mean zero overlap? You mean with like transferable skills?
Would have been pretty interesting if that river had been
I
like
don't
5
know,
or a
I don't
7.
really know anything about chess, but I find that hard to believe.
Definitely looking up in the game.
From how you describe wow,
We get a little ace high on ace high carnage.
I would guess that chess is better.
Yeah,
that would be
full
my.
faith in you.
That's my instinct.
Most hands won and most hands lost go to Manny. I am super impressed by that. That was funny. That's a good stat. What does that even mean?
I agree.
It feels like there should be a bonus for that of some kind.
Perhaps that's why his graphics are saying like minus 5,000, but he's winning. Maybe there's something there.
I mean, for the most part, I think like
I'm talking about the mechanics.
any smart, like dedicated person that puts in time and effort will be good at anything, right?
I'm thinking about the mechanics though.
The actual like.
Yeah,
The
collector
nut
not wanting to
thing
play
that's
that one
hard
out of
to
position.
transfer
Feel that.
is the autism energy. That's the actual secret sauce.
Yeah,
I think
a 4
chess
or a 9.
transfers better to online.
Queen came out.
Because you have to think fast.
Oh, for sure.
So like, if
I
you have
like
a
to
50
say
cent
that
time
Gray
versus live,
has
or you
kept his like a pretty sunny disposition for having the biggest cooler of the night.
I would love to see the tournament.
He just picked right back up and kept on keeping
I would
on.
love to see him use it in general.
I'm not personally real familiar
I'm also
with
one of
Gray,
those
but
guys I'm
just
using time make every time.
the
Like,
way
oh,
he's
I got
handled
30
that
seconds, yeah, it's
seems like he must be a pretty experienced player.
Yeah, definitely.
Email doing the collections or whatever. You're like, hey, send us.
MJ waking up with ace queen on the button.
Looks like it's going to be too big of a bet. The only person who calls this bet is a hand that beats her. But that is one way to get rid of the nit button.
Yeah, it gets Manny to fold. It seems like it's been consistent that MJ finally gets a good hand right as the nit game starts.
That is true.
There's just a lot of incentive to just win it one way or the other.
It was selling like a month after. It was selling for 10 cents or whatever.
She is one of our 4 winners.
Yeah, you could buy.
Actually, potentially 5. We think Manny's probably also winning. But do have that glitch with his stack.
He's the most winning and most losing player. Ask the stats.
Pretty hand.
I'm sure it had to be 7-figure windfall.
That's awesome.
Like,
Your king's been hitting now.
It's like you're wasting money.
Don't remind me.
Like they're gonna think that they will.
30. Fixed rate 30.
Stars are trying to stay in the market. Wholesale is trying to stay in the market. Absolutely. Like, fucking ass. Good luck.
Raise from toe, noodle 3-bet.
WPT thing?
What, the reveal hand?
Relatively light here with Jack 9 offsuit.
I played it enough.
I've been so frustrated on that side. So like
Not a very big 3-bet.
Like I get the
He's raising.
and like happen.
Toe sniffs it out.
Crazy.
I will say since a lot of the regs have stopped playing because of the reveal thing, the games have gotten a lot better.
Because of the reveal.
They get pissed. They don't want to play. Like, oh fuck this. And I'm like,
well,
okay,
I would
I
say
hate it too, but like. You're leaving
Got a
all the guys who
good
want
chat
to use
we'll
it on
get
the
to
site.
after the hand.
Well, I mean, Doug has mentioned that they do that in Asia already.
So Noodle has made a call, and to a flop.
It's not a thing.
King 5-6.
It's just such against the
Pretty
spirit.
dry.
It's ridiculous.
You can feel the tension between those two guys.
Like imagine you paying the
You know,
house
something
$10.
about blind versus blind also seems to have a little extra tension.
Really like about learning the way they tried to.
Yeah,
like,
it's about preventing collusion. Well, if you wanted to prevent
Can
collusion,
be palpable.
you would give us hand histories 24 hours.
And if you want to learn to get better, there's something called play chips.
Upside poker.
It's going to be hard for a Noodle to continue.
Yeah, nicely played by Toe.
I'm not
And
gonna
see,
say I haven't
bluff.
used it a few times,
and in
but,
this
like,
kind of situation, even though Toe is out
a
of
couple spots where I could pay
position,
30 cents and see,
it feels like
if I made
it's
the right
like
read for
the better
a
spot
couple
to be.
$100.
Yeah.
I feel like
Get a chance
that's
to
worth
bet
it.
first.
Yeah, 100%. Is
I'm like,
that all it is? Is 30 cents?
It's like 3
Maybe
small
that's what
blinds
that
every single
maybe
day.
that's what that
So,
term relative position is. I need to look that one up.
Do they allow
I've heard it
doubles?
before. Someone said it once.
Well, I don't know the definition, so when you do find out, let me know.
I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Just
kidding. Bryce Albert in the chat says Gray is my brother. He just moved to Austin 3 weeks ago and he's been playing at
I
TCH.
paid for time bait twice yesterday.
Oh, no.
You don't know him. You will soon.
Somebody opens that 3-bet. There's a 4-bet. Call with
I love
jacks,
hype
jack,
man.
jack,
I love
deuce, and
family
it
in the
was-
chat.
I check.
Yeah,
all in,
no,
all
well,
in, I
and
double time
that
bait, so
certainly
like-
aligns with what we've
Oh,
seen.
okay, so it's purposeful.
Yeah.
You son of a
No
bitch.
Dude, I had
surprise.
quads. And people are all in.
We'll see if he can
I feel like if there's a time
boost
to,
up that
like, do it,
41K right here with a couple of queens.
I mean, it sucks for them, but like, what? I mean,
Yeah.
I'm paying the money. They're not.
Yeah.
6 raise, 200.
Very expensive.
Toe is a 3-betting machine tonight.
Count the greens and make sure it's perfect.
Gray's going to be out of position in this hand, so he's probably going to want to put in a raise.
Yeah, Toe's done a really good job of making pretty much nobody's life easy.
Yeah, no, not at all. Toe quickly gets out there. He felt it.
Yeah, I feel like if I'm ever gonna slow roll, that's
Yeah, that's an acceptable.
Nice spot
it's
there
like
for
my
Gray.
mistake, so I'm like, if he goes like at 100.
Got a $20 straddle on.
King Queen had a flush draw, the other guy Queen, so like they're both like actually dead.
You just play the cash on that?
Tournaments are pretty good too. But
They're doing a lot of like PKO ones.
yeah, they're doing the PKO series. I like it, but like I'd rather just play.
I guess we know another reason other than experience why Gray took that nasty cooler so well. I was like, well, I'm still up tens of thousands of dollars in the last 3 weeks. So we'll,
Yeah.
the best online tournament.
We can take that one to
yeah,
the chin.
we'll move along here.
Their 500s are pretty good too.
You think that's a better tournament than like Venom?
Yeah. I've never been a fan of ACR though.
Call. 1 call. 2 call. 4 players.
Flush draw for Toe. Top pair for DG. Pair for Collector. Not much for Bones.
Love of the game.
Looks like there was a bet somewhere because we're seeing some folding. So I'd imagine it's heads up between Toe and DG. Indeed it is. So Toe has bet his draw and got a call from DG. 3 on the turn, quickly checks, 5 on the river, and here we are.
And here we are.
DG good. Looks like he'll bet into Toe, and Toe would just check high.
It's like you learn by playing, you don't learn by watching. I appreciate the taste today.
Will in chat says, when Gray cold 4 bet the pocket sixes, my girlfriend started blushing. Should I be worried? And my answer to that would be, you should be terribly worried. That was
You should be terrified.
That was a very sexy play.
Ooh, cute and sexy. I love the words, the adjectives we are putting out today.
Yeah, I got to give him props on that one.
Right. It's not solved. Right.
I only say that because when I do something like that, I feel pretty sexy.
Oh, yeah. No, it's totally sexy.
A couple of queens for Noodle. Speaking of sexy plays, Noodle with a pretty sexy play earlier.
I'm just giggling every time.
I won't run with this for too long, don't worry.
Please do. All right.
Collector, ace queen, and he's going to 3-bet right into Noodle's queens. Both players quite deep.
Everybody here really does suck your dick. It's crazy. But they give you action. It's nice. You also provide.
There is the 4-bet. Collector out of position, facing a 4-bet with ace queen. Not super optimal.
He looks like he wants to call, but I know he didn't.
Yeah.
He's just been put in that spot a few times where he's had to leave the chips out there. Muck the hand. And for those of y'all who don't know, these chip denominations on the table, the orange ones are 1K chips, purple are 500, black is 100, green is 25.
Bones, you can do 2 entries in the
You don't play any game that has chips smaller than black, right? Isn't that what you told me?
I don't think I said that.
Oh, okay. Could have swore that's what you said.
You max out?
Oh my gosh, I wish.
More than 10. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Last year we had.
I would love to play a game where cash played and people have just like the bricks of money in the back. I love the games, or even the plaques. The plaques are cool.
Plaques are cool. Yeah, the bricks are, the old super high stakes poker where there were some legendary hands. Top set on the top board for Ann's. What do we got working on the bottom here?
Not a lot. We got pairs.
Looks like we got the hee Jackson 5 for Gray.
Hee.
DG set of deuces. Gets out of the way wisely. Yeah, players in this game have been getting away pretty easily from bottom and middle set, and not doing that is how a lot of players get themselves in trouble when they learn bomb pots.
So ANS has nut flush draw with top set. The Noodle didn't have enough to stay in.
There were people who were doing another hand in like 46 on like party.
Nice hand for Ants. And his profit is 325, and it's important to point out, if you can just bet and take down, you make so much more money in most cases in bomb pots, because for example, we had a pot earlier. I think it was in the neighborhood of 4K, and each player made like 125 bucks.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, if you're the only 2 players from the start to the finish, it goes like that.
I was eating breakfast.
You're really. I guess I should say.
Eating breakfast at what time? Like 2 in the afternoon?
Noodles, he's getting some hands.
About like midnight.
Doesn't mean I slept when I got home.
Yeah, but like
Manny also has a hand and is choosing to 3-bet it. This is so fun.
an aggressive player with his knit button is a dangerous man.
Yeah, Bones is like, this isn't the one. Doesn't want to play that out of position. Totally get.
That's such a great example, too, of how experienced players like him are so exploitive. I don't know if that's exploitive necessarily, but we've seen him make huge squeeze 3-bets with ace queen, and there he just gets away from it easily.
I guess your next venture is going to be tournaments.
Wow, 4-bet.
It's the best way to play high stakes.
Yeah, but I think
Manny's like, wait a minute. I'm the only one supposed to be raising here.
He rips over the top.
That's so good.
What a move by Manny.
I feel like we employed Manny, just keeping us on our toes.
They get to play the mix like the
Wow.
or the Taurus.
He really doesn't want that button.
Those games are fun.
I'm sure I'm going to be just a 2-card man for a while.
He said he had enough. And this is another reason it's tough to play against players like Manny, because really aggressive players whose ranges can be much wider than others, they pick up the same number of premium hands as everybody else. So
yeah, I mean, surely Noodle knows what kind of player Manny is, and he was attacking that. But I think Manny is now using that same information, being like, well, you know how I play, and you're playing this way, so I'm going to play this way.
yeah, it's always fun when poker gets to that second and third
Yeah,
level
so much
thinking.
mental warfare.
I trust you.
You bust that tournament, you go outside, you're like,
Noodle's like, I think I'm probably good even still, but like,
it's still better to drive down.
do I want to go in with this here now when there could be better spots?
Like, actually worth being there.
But also, he put a fourth of his chips in already.
Up to Dallas for the Las Vegas TCH Poker Series.
I don't want to play tournaments.
No? Oh, I thought for some reason you played like
All
the big
stakes of
ones.
poker can be fun, but I think that's why as you move up in stakes, to me it gets a little more fun because the mental warfare enhances.
I think theirs is what, 1100? I'm playing Sunday. They're doing 1100.
Along with the gravity of the decisions, given the larger dollar figures.
Nice.
That's where I came from. 12 feet of water in my house.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh, he makes the call. What a call by Noodle.
Well, you're saying
It's a relatively fair fight, however.
about the storms in
August.
I'm nervous. What's going to happen?
2017. We lost
7K pot.
Sorry.
12 feet of water.
10-10-4. I believe they're running at once. King on the turn for Manny.
Oh my gosh. Ace or queen only.
And Manny's going to take down a $7,100 pot. Or actually, excuse me, it was a little less, $6,920, but he had Noodle covered by a small margin. And it only takes one, folks.
Almost. I was like, I have 40% of equity here often enough that I'm going to call.
Yeah, he hasn't covered.
You put 850 in there.
Instead, you have the 55.
And I believe Manny's
Yeah, and then sometimes I'm just
stack has been corrected, because that looks like around 7K.
Golly.
Did you agree, Sam?
Sure. I was looking away.
Sam just looked at me like, if you already tried to count it, it's fine.
Yeah, I'll take your word
That's
for
probably
it.
good enough.
Yeah.
He raised 850.
All right, Manny just a little stuck now. I'm just kidding. He is not. Graphic's still wrong.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna.
do have to
I'm
make an
gonna
in-between
make it smaller in a
update,
second.
though. I got to circle back to Will, and it looks like your girlfriend just walked in the front and was looking for where the stream table is.
I
So
only have 40% here.
see if she's able to find Gray.
Oh my
Yeah, I don't
god.
actually have small.
Put me in the blender.
Five fold.
Sergio, transfer to the lower table 3. Sergio, table 3. TCH.
Noodle ace jack suited.
50.
And actually, to your point about players' mentalities after losing a big pot, look at Noodle. You can clearly see he's unflustered.
Yeah, he seems. I don't know much about him, but just looking at him, he seems like a very
why we
composed
keep dabbling in each other's
player.
games.
Well, and the other thing too, obviously,
Is his game PLO?
it's a little bit of mental gymnastics, but he did get it in good, so when he can drive away saying, "Hey, I played great.
Yeah.
I made the right call. Tough call."
Yeah, I had to fade 6 outs.
Yeah.
On the after the flop.
A little curious if they talked about running it twice. I couldn't really hear anything. Maybe they just let him rip it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't remember what players are one-time only kind of people, which there definitely are those players.
For the most part, the stream, I think everybody's willing to run it twice, at least sometimes. And Noodle and Manny are not done with each other. They're going to fight it out again.
Like, but for example, if like the hand where they both players flopped a set,
Yeah, you're right.
I'm totally, even being the player behind with the bottom set, I want to rip it once because I'm not going to try to. I can only hit once, so I want to hit it then.
Yeah,
there's situations.
Well, the only time I was there was 1-2, so the max was 5.
Basically, the only way to guarantee you have a chance of winning the pot is to run it once, because...
Sounds like a fun idea.
Noodle putting on the pressure.
That's fun.
Noodle, definitely a player.
Encourage shit talking in that game.
Definitely a player. I bet he crushes a lot.
Yeah, it's just for fun. Gotta play it.
That would not surprise me at all.
Because you're stacking it. I know.
Sounds good. I think it's like a 15.
Gets Manny off the 8s.
Yeah.
They both show.
Oh, Nick game's off.
That's
Kind of goes without saying that I do not blame Manny for getting away there.
yeah. Noodle's going for blood.
Well, he got about a 10% rebate.
I bet you're sitting there in the exact
Nice,
same spot
yeah.
again.
Oh, man.
Got a $20 straddle on.
Oh yeah, that would be a
Fucking jam.
That's a secret, boys. Get him, dude.
Oh my god.
7 fold. 8 raise. 85. 9 fold. 1 fold.
Yeah, but you don't have a queen here. I'm good.
Why can't he have a queen?
3 raise. 350.
Next time he's gonna have a queen, and you're gonna give him $5,000.
Manny raising up king queen off from the low jack.
Yeah.
Good image.
That was a lot of pitches.
Gray with ace king. Going to pop it up.
Shit all night either. I'll fold this one too.
8 fold.
And Manny didn't want any of that. He folded his king queen pretty fast.
Tell him though, I'm playing super tight. Letting 8 go and king queen just now.
That's like 20.
He's locked up, guys.
No, I'm not locked up. I'm still gonna gamble. You know? I opened up 80.
Yeah, Manny doesn't lock it
I
up.
don't think we can call you tight after
That's not his style.
Jam the king
These
eight
chips
before
are live.
Yeah.
Only thing he locks up is his car
Your
walking
field
in.
plan.
I think he was in the Nick game still.
I don't care about that.
Bones suited ace 4.
Yeah, bullshit. Bullshit.
It's only $200.
You don't have to think about it, Manny. You passively.
It still has real estate up there, bro.
He's just always playing.
It's $200. I'm not gonna risk 3 or 4K for $200.
The very first hand I got, like when
I
we were
think
60
If
free.
Manny ever loses the Nick game, I'll eat a shoe on
Yeah, I will
TV.
never lose.
Yeah, see, I knew it. He'll never lose a Nick game.
I like forget I had
Action flop.
Yeah.
Top pair for Bones. It's 9 with the flush draw.
So the whole thing's gonna win the splash box. It's not like I'm not worried about.
That's why I always say the person who has to put in the doesn't get to play.
Okay. Shouldn't play
Yeah.
or just pay each person.
Or pay each.
Wow, and a lot of checking.
Pay each person.
Yeah. But no, like the penalty
Thought we might
for the
see a
Knicks
little more.
should not be that you get the then you get to win this like $5,000 prize.
Bones takes it down.
I always say it. No one.
It
no
also
one's
does
with-
encourage, like, I've seen it so many times where someone goes bust to lose the Nick game. Like, min buys just so they can shove the next hand regardless.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying.
So, like, you can catch that type of punt.
If you have $1,000 and you just lost 200, right? You're gonna jam because 200 of your money's in there.
Yeah, but then you can catch the punt if you're on the table.
I mean, I don't know. I agree with it. So I don't think you should be this deal.
Damn, Manny on the gun right there.
Thank you.
I hate changing hands. I still tip him.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, it builds his confidence up.
Yeah, exactly.
Nervous.
Thank
He's
you.
nervous.
The bright lights.
First day.
The bright lights.
Yeah, chin up, Jesse.
I'll get there one day.
Give me another. I tip back.
1-4.
Here, I got you.
Take the whole thing.
We can get no
But yeah, that Nick game, I agree. I think next time we should vote on it. That whoever loses cannot come in on it. I agree with that.
That's always my suggestion.
I mean, I kind of like the bounty version where everyone who gets out gets a 25 or a 50 spot.
I prefer that too.
Each person
Wait, is
gets
this
the
the game?
25. Yeah, I'd rather do that. Actually.
I mean, I'd love to do like the.
You pay each person 25.
What is it? When you win multiple hands in a row.
Fireman's good.
Yeah, the fireman's game. What else do they call it though?
Sergio in the chat saying, "Where is
bounty,
Amanda?"
like a bounty
Okay,
game.
Sergio, are you not happy with Sam
I
and
know.
Kyle?
Yeah.
Actually, Amanda's great. She guest commentates sometimes, especially on ladies events or Big O. Big O is my favorite game, but she speaks so. He's just a wealth of knowledge. He's so just the greatest to commentate for it.
You get like 7K.
Yeah, she definitely stepped in and carried the ship when she and I did Big O. Very passionate about it.
Next round, I'll do that.
Yeah, she did such a good job.
And second place finisher in our recent Big O tournament,
Yep.
along with another top finisher and yourself.
Yep. We love the Big O.
It was a lot of fun seeing y'all both at that.
Yeah, it's super cute. I love having friends
Trying to get real crazy.
final table together, and we were really lucky not to get into any hands together, but you know, we both fight for it if we did.
Even on like the
No, so if you have two black deuces in your hand,
He's just talking like deuces are wild. Black deuces are wild.
Not sure if Kenny's still in chat, but he also made it quite deep.
Oh, I remember we played that once, yeah?
it's good. It actually changed the game.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
well,
like
that's
another Kenny story.
It made it
I don't think he cashed.
You know?
It was brutal.
Yeah, you remember
I
that?
think he got
I
11.
remember a hand where like
8 paid or something like
got
that.
like 2 deuces on the board.
I'm sorry, Kenny. You cashed in my heart.
Yeah. He thinks you're a winner, Kenny.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, you are a winner, Kenny.
Hi-ya.
Just not then.
Well, I know.
Speaking of winning, Manny takes it
I've
down.
heard a story about that too.
Yeah.
Also, one of the strongest poker names.
If they don't hit the
Kenny
hand,
Rogers.
you win like literally everything. You have to fade like the actual natural.
You ain't giving nothing away.
Like if they make aces full, you make quads.
Kenny just stepped in just to say hi to my mom and then stepped out.
Yeah,
He smelled candy.
Short fold, 5 fold.
Is that another better peg? It's like the third one this game.
7 raise 80.
Ooh. It's like the worst spot.
It's Candy short for anything? Most Candies I know are short for Candace.
She's a Candida.
Ah, cool.
She hates it. All right, top pair for DG and Noodle, and an open ender for Bones. Something for everyone.
Check.
105.
9 bets. 105. One call.
Everybody continuing for 105.
Seems reasonable.
8 of hearts. Now a double gutter for Bones. Or not double gutter, but
He had an open ender, and then
it just became a higher
it
straight draw.
could get a little bigger
Sorry.
now.
Hey, it's been 3 hours 40 minutes. Yeah,
Yeah, we're just warming up.
Yeah. DG makes it 350 in Bones, continuing with his draw.
I was like, I think Noodle gets out then.
Yeah. Oh wow, and he would have rivered 2 pair, but Bones gets there.
Oh yeah, Noodle got lucky.
Yeah, Noodle is going to be very pleasantly surprised if or when he sees this showdown.
9 check.
Let's see. What do you think the sizing here is? Probably 2/3 pot.
I think he probably goes pretty big because he can pretty easily put DG on what he has.
So maybe I'm going to say.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going big.
Yeah, he's going big because he knows that DG has a made hand like this.
Okay, he did 3/4 pot. Is that 1,000?
About 1K or 925. Okay.
I like it.
925.
No, 1,000. No.
1,000.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And if you're DG, you're in a spot where you check their planning to call most river
Yeah,
bets.
you know he could fold to a spade. If the spade came on the river, but that 7 is just like, show me.
Yeah, he pays it off. The missed flush draw also hurts DG.
Showdown. Straight.
Nice hand for Bones.
Wow, what a fucking river.
And what's great about Bones' hand, if the spade came and not his straight card, he can still do the same bet. And it might be even more believable since the flush draw flopped.
Yep.
And I'm pretty sure that was probably part of the plan
Nice river.
in Bones' mind.
As usual.
If this doesn't work, I still have this.
The pair you had? Or just the ace?
Out of hand.
Live 20. Three full. 4 full, 5 full, 6 full. 7 full. 8 full.
And we were talking about this past Saturday. Was it Saturday? We had the Big O tournament, or Sunday?
Sunday, yeah.
Sunday, we had the Big O tournament at noon, and it was I think it's a 15K guarantee. And this Sunday, the 24th, we are going to have PLO at the Capitol, a 15K guarantee.
That will be a very popular event.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to start having Sunday tournaments regularly, and well, possibly you're going to start live streaming them too, the final table.
I believe so. Yeah, we're gonna have.
They're going to work us twice as hard, and we're here for it.
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of TCH Austin poker coming up.
The 4 seed or 5 seed?
I remember the
Trip Kings for DG. It's bet into by Manny. It's just gonna flat.
Ace 5 6.
Take it down.
3 6.
Yeah, ace like 4 kings.
Can't really raise there.
Nah, yeah.
You feel like you're being nitty by calling, but
You're
pretty sure that's the correct play.
I think so too.
if he has
Yeah,
a
you're
6.
playing 8 on there, or what is it? You got 9? 9?
So bad on that.
Probably 9-8.
Yeah.
Bump up,
He will
bump
probably
up.
run away, right? That's true.
I mean, he was also like physically not happy with me
I
tanking.
gotta get him stuck.
He was shaking.
He's
He's also like drunk, so.
Tilted?
It's a
Then on Fridays, I'm pretty sure every Friday we have TGIF tournament.
I should have
It is a $140 buy-in, 20K guarantee, and it's been pretty popping on a Friday here.
Yeah, that's a really fun event. That's one of them I prioritize. I believe the triple stack is happening right now as we speak. That's another great tournament.
Stack.
$180 buy-in. You get a big pile of chips to start with, and plenty of play.
That's fun. I haven't played that one yet.
Yeah, that's my pretty much on Wednesdays. I'm either doing the stream or playing the triple stack.
Well, now I know where to find you.
I can be found on Wednesday nights. Yeah, pretty easily.
MSR, there are 1 2 things available, MSR.
Back to a bomb pot. Set of queens for Ans.
We got the nut diamond draw for Noodle with an open ender. DG has the nut club draw.
Big call. 4 players.
4 ways to a river. Or rivers, I should say. So Ans and Noodle are going to have the best 2 hands on the river.
Yeah, Noodle with the nut flush and Ans with top set. I'm really only afraid of one hand.
So bets 800. 9 full.
Gray out of the way. And Ans makes the call. Chop her up.
Yeah, the only hand that beats the set of queens is 10-9. There's a 10 on the bottom. Pretty good chance you're gonna win with that top set there.
Was that button for me? Yep.
I was trying really hard to be a straight.
Well, we're coming down to the end of the knit game, and in a very abnormal turn of events, Manny is one of the last 2 standing with.
No way,
Ans.
really?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I think Ans paid the knit tax last game, so he probably has a little more drive to not be the last one.
Yeah. Doesn't want to be paying it twice, but gets out of the way here.
Yeah.
And actually, I think our graphics may be wrong. I don't see a button there for Manny.
Oh, there's a button for
it's
collect.
Yeah, collector. Yep. Okay. So it looks like collector.
That makes way
and
more
Ans.
sense.
It certainly does.
Not saying anything about collector, but definitely saying a lot about Manny.
No, collectors play great. But, and in fact, he's going to raise the stakes here to 140 with Queen 8 off.
Recall.
You know what I'm missing, like a really cool passion?
This is likely the influence of the knit game.
I haven't had like one of those nights where I lost so much I couldn't sleep.
You missed it. Oh man.
You want that to happen? I mean, we could probably work something out.
When
It's gonna be kind of hard.
I'm trying to think about my last.
So he'll go heads up to a flop with Gray. Gray dominating with Ace 8.
It's
Queen high flop, couple of diamonds,
like,
collector.
Yeah.
I think it's the fact that it's just like so.
Very fortunate flop.
Yeah.
It's like it's a strange sense of dopamine.
I sleep so well when I just
He
absolutely.
checks it.
He doesn't have a queen of
You're
diamonds.
just not getting destroyed enough. You're not getting destroyed enough.
Is that what you said?
No.
Oh, okay. See, I wasn't listening.
I was confused. No,
Just kidding.
Top pair. Gray is going to bet. See what collector wants to do here. Just makes the call. 3 on the turn. Changes nothing.
Yeah. Honestly, I get more tilted over losing at like 1-2.
Check. River deuce.
Several tournaments at Chalk.
I haven't seen a lot of hands between these two guys.
What kills me is money going to the wrong person.
Oh.
Yeah. I think collector has has a couple of good options here.
No, I can't, you know.
Looks like he's going to go for some value, though.
Yeah, he could look pretty bluffy because he has his knit button, too.
Yeah.
Try
to get called light.
So Bronny scoops a pot.
So this isn't even the worst board as played to call with ace high.
No, definitely not with the deuce pairing on the river.
And he does make the call.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
He kicked his ass heads up.
He really used the knit button to his advantage. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah. Yeah, very nicely played by the collector.
I covered him the whole time. He bought in for 8, once lost it, and then lost.
And for what it's worth, I would have lost Gray's call there as well.
Yeah.
Bought it for 8. No, 800.
Oh, I heard it. I thought it was 8K. You're talking. Your story.
It was 510.
I am probably going to butcher this, but Dalhu says hi in chat. Welcome to the stream,
I thought
Dalhu.
the reason he's not here is because he
He had to go to the
stacked
ATM.
yesterday. Not 800.
Apparently, he won like 9K in Dallas. And then just
Did you
like,
say 9?
That's what he said. That's what I was
9D.
like.
9D. You know, it was 9-0.
How the? What game? Yeah, 0.
That's what he said.
0.
Speaking of Dallas, we do have the Poker Atlas Tour, August 19th
He told a bunch of
September
stories about being on the
2nd,
right side.
up at TCH Dallas in Las Vegas. I think this weekend they have a 500K guarantee multi-flight. And next weekend, Labor Day weekend, they have a 1 million guarantee. I think $1,100 main buy-in. And then they have a lot of side events, and they've got the coolest trophies. So if you're in the Dallas area, definitely check that out.
I want that money.
But if you're staying in Austin, Labor Day weekend, we have a 100K guarantee.
Yeah, that $1 million guarantee in Dallas. I believe I'm supposed to sidestep a lot of detail, but you can satellite into that not live also.
Oh, yeah.
But
so if you could
it is
piece
like
that
you
together.
just have the one hand and then kind of nothing.
It's just, the rest of the day you're just like, what?
Yeah, oh no, you only have a $700 hourly.
Pair of 9s for collector, but top pair for many.
Your accountant should.
And he will bet. Goes about 1/3.
Like, that's the other thing I hate about Club WPT is like every time I cash out, at least 30% just gets put in an account for taxes.
That's good. That's smart. Like, I never cashed out, so I never even looked into it.
I only deposit. I didn't know you could withdraw.
Even if you win, you owe that the minute you try to withdraw, right?
Even if you lose, like if you buy it for 2K, you cash out for $1,500.
But only the minute
you
try
have taxes on the $1,500, which is awesome.
The minute you try to withdraw and they connect bank account,
Collector will continue for a fair price, and that's
I got lucky.
Not gonna
help.
Yeah, not gonna discourage him.
Yeah.
What'd that pay out?
25-ish.
If you're a collector, you feel like that favors you, makes it less likely your opponent has the ace. But of course, Manny
based on how many hands you played,
now sitting on a pretty big hand.
Manny can always have 7-8 too.
And
Or
if you
8-7.
just deposited, you got 10 bigs at the start at level 1.
So a lot of people were.
So I just
Check. Manny will take it down.
I literally just cruised.
9.
And ace.
Ace?
Yeah.
Ace is good.
I'm waiting for you.
Why?
You're out of position.
I got really lucky with the
Do your hand.
Oh, we would have chopped.
I get really lucky with about.
There's a position. I'm going to answer Christian's question in the chat. There's a position on the poker table that's between the low jack and the cutoff, and if you put a .com after that, that's where you can play the satellite.
Oh my god! I was wondering how you were gonna respond.
How'd I do?
You were creative.
No. But
How do we determine?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Got a very fair question from Starlord J. Can someone explain the Nick game? Nick game, pretty simple. There is a penalty if you're the last person to win a hand. Once it starts, everybody gets a button that denotes you have not won a hand yet. If you win a hand, you relinquish, or will you happily give up your nit button and can no longer lose. The loser, the last person standing, has to pay a nit tax, which they splash the next pot with, which tonight has been a $200 penalty.
And there's variations of this game too. Sometimes it's like pay each player $50 or something. And you have to show your hand. You can't win the hand and not expose your cards.
And typically the rule is no one can remind you. So if you win the hand and just toss your hand back into the dealer like you normally would, you everybody gets to kind of point and laugh, and you keep your nit button.
Yeah, yeah.
3-bet from Gray, ace king.
Takes.
And unfortunately for him, he'll win $50.
Oh
no, we still
I was
have
like,
cards.
I don't know what's happening. I think the graphics and the.
Like 7 inches, or his change up drops like 7 inches.
Okay, there's a straddle on for 20. Then, okay, Gray has ace king probably. Open makes it 80. 3-bets to 80.
5 minutes left in the stream. 5 minutes.
Oh, can we get a?
MJ and Ann's out of there.
That's
Toe.
Right now.
Toe looking them up.
Oh yeah, envy.
Oh yeah, we'll get these hits after. That's important. Definitely.
I'll hold you to that one.
All right.
Let's remember that you said you called me that before.
That wasn't on me. All right.
You can mic up Kristen on that.
Toe's gonna raise.
240. 6 raise 240.
I believe I heard 240. So from 80 to 240, and quick call from the collector.
I'll take the over on 82 for sure.
From Gray.
Gray, I'm sorry.
And I guess Gray's hand is not ace king. Toe's hand is ace king, and Gray has king queen. All right, we're back, guys.
It all makes sense now. 9-9 deuce.
For sure.
Already took the over. What are you talking about?
No, we're gonna take the over up, like 85, 86.
Oh, I could see Toe taking that line with king queen as well.
Over 86 as well.
Man, you got Kristen in your ear. I don't know if I want to know.
That's fair. She hasn't told me anything, but you know, you have to trust me.
A lot in the a lot of fans in the chat.
Yeah,
on
great.
Team Gray.
I mean,
2. I think that's 200.
might have to be sure he plays every stream given this newfound popularity.
Yeah. Subscribe or like if you like Gray.
Oh, come on, Jesse. Come on. Yeah, you're like super fast.
This is y'all's moments, guys.
What strategery, Sam?
I've done that previously.
Yeah.
MJ being the luckiest player is a funny stat. I'm not sure how they have deduced that one.
It's worth pointing out, Manny has won more than 20% of the hands played.
I feel like players slow the game down more than dealers.
Yeah. 5 and 7 minutes.
No, sometimes on the stream what slows us down is when they gotta.
I definitely slow down the game, especially when I have a glass of wine.
I try to be really quick with the easy stuff, but I'll take my time. You know, otherwise, I try to kind of make up for it by being fast most of the time.
They do want the V-pip after.
Mine's gonna be like maybe 9.
We may have to work on the algorithm for luck distribution. Put that on the list.
I mean, I think Gray is the luckiest, just based on fandom.
Yeah, and DG's had some pretty solid starting hands too. Actually, I didn't see where he was on the list. He made the second pick.
Yeah, DG had aces a few times.
Thank you.
If we have 10, 20, 40, I'll do the 80.
All right, it sounds like we got an $80 straddle going.
Like half an hour.
Half an hour.
One person doing it every time.
For half an hour.
One person doing it every time it was available.
Are you talking about?
I don't think there's an $80 straddle on.
Yeah. Feeling bad about having ace king in a $400 channel pot.
You lied,
Of course
you
I
lied,
feel
you
bad.
lied
What?
to me.
Usually
Why would you ever feel bad?
You absolutely just lied to
It's
me.
like losing your nib button with aces.
Oh, sorry.
It is. It's like it's the same thing.
He said it, not me.
20? Sorry, one more time, Kip.
That's why I gave
You can just write them down.
Damon 100 of it.
5 folds, 6
Cindy,
folds,
your transfer is
4
available
folds,
for table 15.
7 raised, 110.
15. Thank you.
8 calls, 9 folds.
Wish.
It's race to 110 from Noodle. Manny and MJ will make the call. Noodle ahead here. Second pair.
Manny has an open ender.
Manny definitely not shy with these draws also. See how he chooses to play it.
Is your first stream or second stream?
Wow, and let's it
No, I've played
go.
full time before.
8 folds. 4 folds.
Did not see that coming.
Turn it on,
May have factored in that there's a flush draw present.
Nobody thought.
That's crazy.
One more and then a bump.
Sounds right back.
Dealer said nope. You don't get to show the table.
It's definitely a worthy consideration if you're chasing an open-ended straight draw that's potentially some of your outs are dead to a flush draw.
These 3-bet percentages
I'll
is partially why this table is so frightening.
Gotta get it back from Joe.
No.
They are
I
not
leave.
afraid to raise.
I'm a TV player, buddy. I need to win forward.
TV only.
TV only. Just here for the exposure.
2 folds, 3 folds.
What do we need until we like round of each?
4, 5 folds.
No.
Yeah, this is a 3-bet happy group if there ever was one.
We're successful exactly one time.
Call, 9
The
folds.
post this game, and then we did on the beach.
Oh, really?
Heads up.
I didn't really like that Saturday game.
Pair of 7s for Manny.
I thought the line. I thought it'd be more fun. It was like all PLO guys. You know?
The equity here. Bones with 3% chance to win on that flop. Fair enough.
There you go, Bones.
I think it was at least half.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought up how frequent the 3-betting is at this table. For any of you watching who are thinking about getting into poker, maybe visiting TCH for the first time, there are 1-2 tables, which is the vast majority of what folks play. That is a $100 to $500 buy-in. The blinds are 1-2, significantly lower stakes and generally much less aggressive and advanced play like you would see here.
Yeah, definitely a lot less light 3-betting.
Absolutely. And so don't be intimidated. You don't have to play with these guys until you are ready.
Oh, you heard the bullshit?
No, I know. She's capable of jam.
Also, the tournaments that Sam mentioned earlier, we have daily tournaments, at least a couple a day, sometimes more.
Yeah,
and
some nice little bankroll builders.
Absolutely. And if you want to cap, get your feet wet and kind of cap what you can lose, just come play the $20 Monday tournament. It does have rebuys and add-ons, so you can be in for more, but you can just come play poker for $20 if you would like to.
I believe this might be the last hand since it's a bomb pot. I thought we had one more, but I think this is it.
Yeah. Final hand of the night. As Sam said, we'll finish with the customary bomb pot, which is a great way after a full stream to make Sam and I try to figure out who has the best hand.
Yeah, let's see see how bad we can mess this one up. All right, Anne's made it pretty easy for us.
Sweet, so
I know.
Anne's is going to win the final one.
Where's it the same
What a
thing?
fun stream, Sam. What a fun stream.
Yeah,
Tons of
definitely.
action. Gigantic pots. We always kind of track the big hands. We don't always have a list as long as today, so hopefully we'll get some highlights up on the internet in the future. I want to thank everybody who has hopped in the chat and engaged with each other?
Oh, yeah.
Sam and I.
Yeah.
Here's some final stats for you guys. Largest pots.
Flash a table up.
Biggest one going to Manny with that massive Jack 8 suited versus Ace Jack versus King 8 suited versus Ace Jack for Noodle. Notable players, Manny, of course, the most active. 20 hands out of 97. Pretty impressive feat.
I'm way under it. I'm just curious.
And another Gray fan, Jared, wants to bring the Gray back. Well, I would say based on the way you played, that's pretty likely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, God.
Thank everybody for coming in and listening to us.
Yeah, we'll wrap things up from Austin. This has been TCH Live from Austin, Texas. I'm Kyle Frisbee. She's Sam Perriman. Thanks for joining us, and have a great night.
Seat 3, 27%. Seat 9, 26%.